Hello, chat. Wow, this microphone is about to fall off, but it's being held by duct tape and faith over here. We're playing NTE. New update just dropped. So, we're gonna be playing. Um, I haven't streamed NTE, but we're gonna play the new story because I have been playing, but I have not streamed NTE. So it's like, there is no, like, ooh, you know, continuation of past streams of NTE since I never streamed NTE before. Can I stop seeing that dude? But YouTube, man, I tell you, on the phone, they have some most ugly ads, bro. Like, I don't want to see this. Thank you. Ew. It's like normie ads too. It's like I just want to see my own video on my stream, and you gotta blast the whole ad on my thing. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I haven't streamed until so there was no prior streams before this. Also, I don't know how good the game volume is gonna be. Um, hello, you mink. So let me test out the game volume. All right, looks good. Looks good. New updates just dropped. The game can be a little bit stuttery, from time to time. So we'd see how it plays. I do run into some RAM issues for some odd reason when driving. Um, but that's pretty much it. It's like, oh, you have ran out of RAM, 2 megabytes or whatever. I'm like, oh boy. But I think that's just my laptop issue because before it wasn't like that. It just after I forgot what it was, but there was like something happened. It was like a Star Wars. I was playing Star Wars, something the game crashed.
The wind's just right.
I've been having I've been having RAM issues ever since. But
The wind's just right.
my laptop also has been kind of running into some issues as of late. Due to a power
Perfect angle.
outage. Like after the power outage, the laptop died. Because it wasn't. Even just having it. All of the laptops have all of this. Every single laptop I had, brand new or not, they're just dying for 10 minutes. Of not being charged. So even to put them on eco-friendly mode or whatever. So this one died, and then it's been having weird issues ever since. It kind of died down, but it was like like the mouse felt weird. Like multiple windows were opening. It felt like something was controlling. My computer, whatever, my laptop. But it kind of died down.
The wind's
But it was
just
having
right.
some issues with NTE. It was giving me like a RAM. It was big time. So. But it has stabilized. Like today, I was playing right before the update. It was stabilizing. I was like, okay, I might be able to stream this as long as the update doesn't kill anything. But it's looking pretty good. We got a new map expansion, so I'm gonna check that out. But we're gonna do the story. Yeah, we're gonna do the story. And we got 2 new events over there. I'll check those out later. But yeah, we're gonna do the story. This game has very sensitive, controls. So I may be like walking or driving, even though I'm not touching nothing. I got a notification on Bagel. I got one comment. My first comment. Chat. It's live on stream. My first comment on Bagel. 22 hours ago. Comment on my post. Nice. Bagel is not dead, chat. Bagel is not dead. But yeah, I'm excited. I have some cool feelings about NT. I really like the game. I wanted to actually, before we start doing the story, I want to talk about a couple things. I never played NT, so like on stream, so like
Perfect angle.
I haven't really talked about it too much compared to like all the other games I've been playing. But I just got back into NT. I know the game just came out, and I'm already saying get back into it. But I even got the welcome back banner. 'Cause I just haven't been playing that much, you know. I don't know what that's gonna pull up, but I just haven't been playing that much. But I've been having a good time, you know. I came back. It was pretty good. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something about it. I didn't quit the game. You know, I just came back very casually. I was playing this game very casually. I wasn't trying to do the whole oh crap. I wasn't trying to do all the in-game updates, you know, or anything like that. Um, but and I feel like I just logged in and I still got the welcome back banner and everything. But I found out that you know they had a whole new game mode. You know, they I just call it 99 nights mode. But they have the whole have this one. So and I kind of came in late to this. You know, it was a couple of weeks before the update. It was a couple weeks ago. Then I kind of totally chipped out of the way. But then like last couple of days, I like fully locked in and started playing it, and it's pretty fun. You know. So and it also got a new update as well. I think so. You know, I'm gonna be playing that more, and I'm like. This and if they're gonna be doing that, and then I saw the live stream, they're also gonna be up. You know, we got the new map expansion. You know, we're gonna get this update later. I saw that the city over here is getting better and bigger. So I'm like, if the game's gonna be doing this, I might as well come back and lock in. Because I am kind of enjoying the story a little bit more. And it's like I'm gonna come back in and I'm just gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna be playing more, you know. I am gonna be playing more. I might have it as like my main game because right now my main game is Star Wars, but I only play that for the story and I
The
just do
wind's
it
just
logging into
right.
my dailies. And then maybe Enfield, you know, he's like right behind it, you know. Even though I'm kind of far behind in that story, but you know, Enfield's like right there. It's like my second game, you know. But NT might be like my second main game, you know, more than probably Enfield. And I don't have a game besides HSR, you know, but I log in daily, you know. Like if it's any game I'm logging in daily, it's gonna be probably HSR. There's Uma, but like
Perfect angle.
Uma is Uma, you know, it's on the phone. And I don't even play Uma that much anymore. So um I'm excited for that, you know. So I was like, you know, I'm about to play. The only issue is like I was thinking about, maybe I maybe do a season pass, you know, daily pass, monthly pass, the monthly pass. But the payment option in this game doesn't work like 90% of the time. Like I can't. So my money is not going to this game. So even if I want to put down a $5 or something, I can't do it. You know. Also, logging into this. This is another reason why I didn't really like logging into this game. Um, one of the issues I didn't like logging that made me stop playing this game wasn't because of the combat or story or anything like that. Um, the biggest issue was that you don't log in with this game of Google. you just you can, but like it's the biggest mistake of all time. Because when I pre-registered for this game, because I played this game at launch, and when I pre-registered, I used my Gmail, and then I want to log in with my Gmail. It's a pain in the butt to log in with your Gmail. It really is. It's a pain in the butt, and every update or so, in a lot of gacha games, like you know, that make you re-sign in. Oh my god, it's a pain in the butt to sign back in. It's so hard to sign in. Sometimes it takes a day for it to work. Like I could sit here for an hour just clicking. And it was the same, and also has the same issue as Persona 5X, where like just trying to launch the game normally, you had to hit retry. It's like, oh my god, bro. So that was one of the like issue to me trying to like play this game. It's like just trying to start the game up is a pain in the butt. It's a
Perfect
pain.
angle.
And then when you get logged out, you can't even, it's a pain in the butt to log back in. It's just not a fun time, bro. It really isn't. So that's like what's my biggest issue. It's not really gameplay or story. It's just trying to play the game is one of my issues. But yeah, I might get back into it more, just so it could like stabilize and get good. And then yeah, hopefully things will work out just fine. Anyways, we're gonna start the story. I'm excited for the new story. We're gonna head over here, so I might as well head over there real quick. So yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Cause like, oh yeah, like I just like playing this game daily. The only issue is I don't have any friends to play this game with. I try to talk to some people, no one wants to play it. It's like damn.
The wind's just right.
I was trying to get some people to play some plywood, and I couldn't get no people to play no plywood. It's like that Pokemon game. And I'm like, bro, like, can I get anyone to play any game? But it is what it is. Yo, we got that Persona music driving at 2 frames per second. This is the only issue. This is my issue, Fenty. The game went perfectly fine, but the second time driving, the frame rate drops. And I always get like a RAM error if it crashes. So when the driving's good, this is how I know it's bad. When the driving's good, that's when I get the error. If the game's not running at 20 frames per second, I'm not gonna get an error. I just got a power kill. But it was stabilized, but I gotta get past that stabilization phase, you know what I mean? I could lower the settings down to low, but then we have popping, and then the popping kinda makes it worse. It's like yeah, I don't crash, but now I'm dealing with poppins. I don't mind no graphics, and I don't mind popping, but there's a difference. There's a difference. Also, I haven't really locked in on before we start one more time. I haven't really locked into character building and everything.
What should we do today?
So like
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's?
my characters
Ready to hack.
are not well built. So I'm working on it, but there's a lot of stuff to grind. There's a lot of stuff to grind. Lots of materials to grind just for one character. And another character, they all have uniqueness. A lot of gacha games do have a lot of unique things, but there's a lot of uniqueness to each character in this game. And there's no energy saving, so you can't take a couple weeks off and then come back and you have energy stocked up. There was no overfill, So it's it's even harder to do. Anyways, we're going back to chapter 6 because the last chapter was chapter 7, so we're kind of walking it back. Over 10 days have passed. I wasn't even done reading that. Also, apparently this is the climax of the story. So if anyone's watching or whatever, so sometimes I get people like, "Oh, what part are you on?" And so it's just I'm this is the end of this chapter, And like I said, I haven't streamed NT before, so it might be kind of lost.
Appraiser.
How's Natalie doing today?
How is the red one doing?
Same as yesterday.
Sakiri is here too, right? I'll go check up on them.
Also, how I do my streams,
Adler is even more quiet than usual.
um, as like a little bit of a warning, I kind of just let the story play out, so I don't really yap too much when story's going on. I'm not reacting too much. I may go quiet for like 5 or 10 or 20 minutes, depending on how long the yapping session is. And do keep in mind that the game may drop at 20 frames. If the game's like running at 20 frames, here's your warning right now. It's like, yeah, the game's probably gonna drop at like a bad frame rate. It will stabilize. It may not stabilize. It usually does, but that's just how my streams are. Also, do keep in mind that this hardware, the laptop I'm running on, it's on its own. I'm not streaming on this, you know, laptop or anything like that. I have like the dual setup, so this is peak performance. Anyways, it's Tagidona. What you gotta say? He's looking at me.
Tagido, you made something for Nanalie again?
타다기 타기도 타기 타다기 기기
Oh, he's thinking chat. What's the babu doing?
Big deal. Ducks. Huh? A crunchy trophy. What? Left hook. The woods. Hey! Fence. Movie tickets.
What's going on?
Look at that energy. I bet she's dreaming big right now.
What about you? Did you eat anything?
No one's fighting me for food. Ugh, kills the appetite.
Oh, where's Edgar?
That dummy has been visiting the BAC. I bet they're working his butt off.
PAC and Hattori should be all in on investigating the Scarlet Letter. Nanalie, are you okay in your dreams?
Damn. I think Natalie wakes up pretty soon. And hopefully she wakes up in this chapter. So it doesn't seem like it. Y'all thought it was gonna be last chapter.
It's Hattori's handwriting.
Look after shop,
Is she
eat
out on
well
an
and
errand?
rest.
I don't know. What's on that note from the old man?
Just a few reminders, like telling you to eat well. The shopkeeper is worried about Nanalie and wary of the Scarlet Letter. Would she go out at a time like this without a good reason? Adler probably knows more about this, but he's nowhere to be seen. I'll have to look around. Maybe Adler is looking for the shopkeeper too.
Lays. Let's get out of here. Hitori.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
Let's see what's going on over here, Hitori. Is that a new building or is it just like I just realized it right now? Wow, Punklord or whatever looking good over there. Like I seen screenshots of it, but like it's looking good. It's nice. That's what I'm saying. I'm excited for this game. Like I'm starting to invest my time and maybe so much into this game. It's maybe a new game, maybe like another main game for the channel. I've been looking for another game to
It's the
play alongside
shopkeeper.
HSR. So
What is she doing here?
I don't remember this being here. So I don't know if I've explored. I didn't do too much exploring, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't do too much exploring. I don't even have the maps. You know, maxed out though. Illusion Town's almost maxed out. You know, this is gonna be a big update. That this area down here is gonna be crazy. Where that bridge goes. Anyways, Hitori.
Shopkeeper.
I know. Look at him just standing there.
What brings you here?
I saw your note and was worried that
That I'd catch a cold from the sea breeze?
look after your shop, eat well, sleep well. It's not like you to leave a note like that if you were just taking a stroll, right? I think Adler has the same thoughts about your note.
I'm just out for an errand. By the way, Precious, you remember the instructions I gave you at the auction?
That when the shopkeeper isn't present,
The auction
Interest
arc
goes
was
from
pretty
scary.
cool. I did like the auction arc.
Shopkeeper, before you entrust me to Stary, why don't you entrust whatever problem you have to us?
Lady, if I may be so bold, I believe your actions were meant to keep Natalie and the others from being dragged in. You also wanted to give Daffodil freedom as well as your absolute trust. But all children grow up. Be it Natalie Daffodil, the appraiser, or the young head of the household who held everything together just by herself.
I admit I underestimated how much Natalie wanted to stay with us. That's why I didn't reject Alphard's plan.
The director's plan?
Daffodil's last hit followed a special containment protocol instructed by the director. According to the plan, Daffodil had to contain the anomaly and transfer all the Dreamwalkers to a safe anomalous realm before the Scarlet Letter could take any actions.
A special containment protocol. Not nullification? But Time said
She was only able to feel the existence of the Corridor of Echoes again once she fully recovered.
even the Corridor of Echoes could be contained. What about Natalie and the other Dreamwalkers?
Don't worry, their souls have been successfully transferred to a safe place.
That's great. In that case, if Daffodil wasn't able to execute the last hit,
then Inanna the Philanthropist would have nullified the corridor without a care, and the Dreamwalkers, including Natalie, would have perished. Alphard was confident that her special containment protocol would make the Dreamwalkers appear to perish. Even Madame T, who was there, couldn't tell.
nevertheless, Natalie... Did I do something wrong? Should I have not barged in?
No, you made the right call. The boat changed course because of your actions.
But in the end...
Right, the results weren't ideal, but that's not your fault. At least you changed the mind of the Dimension Visitor. You should know that even the special containment protocol couldn't have done that. I am the one who is truly responsible for everything.
Lady.
Adler, you were right earlier. I overlooked how much Natalie, Daffodil, and Precious have grown. The hatchlings grow day by day, and at some passing moment they learn how to fly away. But look at that grown-up by the tree who's forgotten how she fell, and how hard it was to fly free. She needs some change too.
Phone just popped up.
The
Saw
ants'
that.
nest is bustling with commotion. The game is about to begin. The gardeners must act.
My emotion.
Game I mean, Madame T mentioned before.
It's a shame that she didn't invite us. We'll have to crash the party again.
We? Does that mean you're taking us?
I'm trying to learn from my mistakes. I'll mark the location and give you more details on the way. Let's go.
Shopkeeper, who are the gardeners?
There's us, ETD personnel, and Time.
Time is already out of bed? She must have recovered well.
Let's
By
get
the way,
going.
Shopkeeper, what was used in the special containment protocol? It was even meant to contain human souls.
Precious.
Hmm?
The special containment protocol is just a cover. What really worked was a classified anomaly. I have no idea how Alphard managed to get something like that.
I didn't know there was an anomaly like that. I hope I can see it one day.
You should stay away from the director's sketchy hacks. She isn't some goody two-shoes who goes by the book.
Understood. She was the one who sent me to A-Bone after all.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, I look away for half a second. I just double check. Yeah. And I would have cut this rapidly on the phone. I literally look away for like making sure and making sure OBS isn't crashing or anything. And I'm already crashing into a wall. Anyways, we're off to the road. Also, is this going to take us to the new location? It is. Oh, chat, we're going to a new area. Probably could have used the e-brake there, but the game. That would have crashed the game, you know. As I'm not used to hitting triangle as the e-brake. Wow. I don't know why you floating. The light post is over there. I'm just gonna turn here. I'm not doing those zigzag turnings. Wow, that's a tunnel over there. Whoa. This ain't the tunnel. Okay, this is the tunnel. I thought that tunnel was over here. Okay, it might have been here. I don't remember. I do remember this tunnel, but like, was it always on this side of the map? I thought it was over there. But this is the tunnel, so. Wow, so this is the new area, chat. We got a gas station over there. Oh, they even got construction over here. I wanna check that out. Oh wait, that's a job site. You guys could work on 9 to 5 at a construction site. I forgot about that. And then we'll come home to our live shooting. It's gonna be pretty cool. Just like real life, chat. Just like real life. Oh, I missed a turn. I am not. I'm just like I'm not paying attention. Ooh, spooky. Hey. They got power.
This is the building Alphard talked about.
If I remember correctly, this used to be an employee dormitory of a now bankrupt company. It hasn't been used for a long time.
Long time.
The Scarlet Letter hides somewhere like this? I thought Madame T preferred resplendent halls.
Alphard wants us to be careful. We lost contact with a team from ETD after they infiltrated the building. There has to be a signal jammer inside.
Could Madam T have realized that Daffodil is connected to the Bureau?
In the last 2 days, dozens of suspicious visitors entered the building. None of them came back out. Alphard said that Daffodil was also out of contact for 2 days. Those signal jammers were probably set up for them.
Visitors? Are they hired hands of the Scarlet Letter or participants of the game?
They could be anything. You should keep an eye out for them.
They remind me of the powerful and the common villagers in the game Time told me about.
I can get my refocus. Oh, refocus eyes real quick. It's just a game, chat. It's just a game. The Scarlet Letter. Alright, chat. We're inside the building. And give it a second for the game to load. Too many 99 nights over here. Now I'm over here smashing everything. So they got arcade games. I can't. I can't go in first person. Oh, we got a cutscene. I'm having more flashbacks. Ooh, none of it got that far, as far as I remember. What did I don't remember.
Lady, no one is waiting to ambush us here.
Then where did the visitors in the Scarlet Letter go?
Ooh. Guess this place was under construction, or it recently had construction, but you know how it should. We got some grass growing here. It's Taki down now.
This is...
Darlings, I see that you are giving everything to pull yourself out of the mud. I hear you counting glimmers to sleep, only to never see the dawn break through. I have touched your scarred hands. You held truth, preached with sincerity, and in return, were stripped of freedom and shackled in thought.
Is this the philanthropist Inanna speaking? Or Madam T from the Scarlet Letter speaking?
I feel the weight of that wealth, placed on one end of the scale. Yet on the other, it cannot buy back even a single day.
I guess both. Using a philanthropist as a cover. That's rich.
That fierce longing of yours deserves to be cradled in fire and set ablaze. Come, push open the door. Enter the fog den. I, Inanna, shall grant you rebirth.
We're supposed to push open that door, but there are countless doors here. Which one is the right door?
The ETD members aren't in the building. They could have found the entrance. Go look around to see if they left any clues.
See what we got here real quick.
There's a signature of chaos. Did he draw this?
Chaos.
Step 1. A red line connects the big
What's he
tree
doing here?
and a TV. He drew a pair of scissors snipping the red line. Step 2. The arrows are indicating that there's a door at the tree's roots. I can't see the door at all, but the entrance should be there. By the way, this tree is massive.
Lady, do you know what kind of anomaly this is?
It's some kind of home security anomaly, like a doorbell or lock. The nexus should be tied to the owner's wishes. No need to overanalyze. Let's just follow the clues from Chaos and figure out how to snip the red line.
We get to see our man Chaos. Wonder how he's doing.
This massive tree with tangled roots now seems a bit looser.
The TV is off, the red line is gone, and the tree is looser. Whatever Chaos wanted us to do is working.
The problem is that there are so many red lines extending across different floors.
Let's go upstairs and do some cleaning for Madam T.
Did it just give me like a do not enter? Wow. Ah. Weird. Maybe there's a glitch there we don't know about. And that guy just put a barrier there. You fix it later.
There's a door with a light on.
Let's take a look. The room is a total wreck. Tree roots have burst through the walls.
It does look like a mess.
If you're reading this letter, stop waiting. The sender knew something bad would happen to them, but they couldn't help but join the game.
Little Kenny, I wish I brought you to live here with me. There's a giant tree growing in the hallway. A lot look like the trees from your hometown, more than 1,000 kilometers of heaven. If you were here, I can almost picture opening the door in the morning and hearing you humming softly, sitting on the roots. If this postcard reaches you, don't wait for me anymore. That was in 60 frames, child. Wow. The exit says it's this way. So I'm going this way. Oh, we can't go this way. So we gotta go all the way around. Just as expected. I can't read this. Ooh, there's a door here. Anything in here? Maybe later. Can we enter our doors? Or is it just like specific doors without later being used for the event? Can I go to this one? No. This one? Yeah, it just seems like specific doors. So we're gonna go back to that door later. It just kind of opened before it needed to.
I see a red line.
The red line.
Don't hurt my precious.
Oh, I can switch. Nice. Ooh.
Miss, allow me to handle this.
Adler.
What a pointless charade.
Got enemy. Enemy died. Very pointless indeed. Very scary. I can't open that. But I can open this.
Watch your step.
Shopping list 10 used TVs. Requirement OCR TVs with intact screens. No, only 6 will find locally in Heffer. The rest will gather from used electronic stores in nearby cities and delivery. We will wrapped up the day after tomorrow. Office setup just to scare us. She said as long as the screens are intact, it doesn't matter if it won't even power on. Just do as you're told, even if you got questions, keep them to yourself. That toxic positivity is in this little cultural environment we're in right now. I see. No negativity allowed. Always get burned out. Flashbacks. Okay, that's flashbacks when you like, you're like a car or something. When you like car catches you or something. I forgot. Was it burnout or was it different? Was it paradise? I don't remember. You don't really hear that sound effect because you have to unlock yourself to do it, I went to beat the game and playing down with that. Was it a multiplayer? I don't remember. I'm open on it. I think it was a multiplayer. We're like, oh, I gotta let this guy get the whatever. It was like that, when you like doing a race, It's like this person won like this many races. This person won like this many races. Or has this many takedowns or this losses. It was that noise. That's what it reminds me of every time I hear it.
This letter should be a key to a
Full-length
specific room.
mural installation. Floor standing. Place for base on the level surface attached to your legs and screen button TV. Use the wheel bracket. Hang the mural screws. Install the Peugeot holes into the wall. Slap the frame hanging directly onto the wall fixture. Note: the customer does not require in-home installation services. Delivery to designated drop-off point to the apartment entrance is sufficient. Ah.
Don't hurt my precious.
Let me use you because I don't have you. Hello? Anyone in here?
A floor mirror in perfect condition? It doesn't quite match the ruin around it.
Reflection.
I get it now. The mirror reflects what the space actually is.
Hold on. There we go. Ah, I see. Okay. Yo, they put some detail in here. Concrete. They got the rebar, the pipes, the iron slabs, some wiring. Yo, they put some effort into this, bro. They like know how buildings work sometimes, bro. There's enemies behind us, aren't there? Chat, I'm scared.
Watch out!
Haven't gone left yet, have
Wow. You know what I'm getting real flashbacks of as well? Like for some reason just walking through here reminds me of Kylo. You know, Black Ops Kylo. But not just uh the single player mission or the multiplayer map, but the zombie custom map, you know. There's like a real like a kitchen area. I forgot, it's like a hallway, yeah, like 2 doors to go through, and then like it reminds me of that, you know. Do not know why, but it just walking through that TV. That's like the first thing that came to my head. Anyways, acknowledgement all appeals in fact, I don't even know what that says. Have been finally dismissed. The proceedings have been formally conducted and the judge will finally bring in new evidence of you submitted on the invisible undergrounds of intelligence and irrelevance. All avenues of legal relief have been exhausted. You have hereby request to accept the verdict. Hereford City Judicial Final Review Committee. And
21st floor?
21. Let's look at that. That's at 27.
Shopkeeper, you have a customer.
The light next door has been flickering on and off for 10 hours. The tribe most whole binary family of never makes sense. I can't decide if I'm going to he's trying to send. House was taken away by some scary people that fixed it right. I know why he back. We won't have to meet on right. Maybe there was a note in that other view. But I skipped. Oh, I didn't know if this is it. I didn't know.
I'll protect you.
This still gonna deal stuff. I haven't really used that in a while. I got much at all. Game had a mind of its own. You know, I played a little bit of the hide and seek, but I didn't play too many. But you know, I realized, oh, people have guns, but I feel like, who shoots? It's either people have guns or could shoot, and it's like I feel like we're missing someone. I don't know. It was always not at the end that one girl. I forgot her name. I keep saying J, but her name's not J, but that's always J. To Doctor. Upon final review of the following formal discipline action here, I'll hereby impose to you. You are permanently barred from conducting an anomaly-related research, and your scholar code is permanently revoked. All of your research funds have been deemed as an unpredictable academic risk, and you have been permanently sealed. You were placed on level 2 monitoring list and will remain under mandatory supervision for 10 years. Well, this decision is final and not subject to appeal. Helpful Research Institute. Bro, now you have the cops on you now. With home of embrace. Come, let's chill a drink. A sweet crimson mixture on both of us. Come, engage endlessly. Let us pass. I wasn't done reading that, but okay. I gotta admit, the game feels really smooth. I think they did some good optimization with something. Yeah, them looking good today. So we're all in a story mode, you know, environment. So that could be, you know, it. So they're gonna keep spawning enemies. I see. We are given. Out.
Adler, I'll let you handle it.
Don't hurt my precious.
We use more of you in combat.
This garbage ad is so noisy. So high. The TV is all the way up there. Could it be some kind of trap?
The TV's they shut down.
Back to the ground.
The entrance to the elevator finally appears.
Cutscene. Hold up. Chaos, my boy. How's he doing?
Hold on.
Nico Vendarenko.
We found traces of the night mothling.
Good job. Keep tracking. Support will arrive soon.
There's a foul smell around here.
Weird.
Linko, what's wrong?
I have turned in the rules for this game. Everyone, it's time to play.
I sacrificed everything I had to enter this game.
Relax, friend.
She invites us to hunt so she can gain more.
Everyone I can rely on is here. I'll be counting on you. Let's go. Sister, after you.
Mom,
Hmm?
should I give the chance to...
What in the Hethro is this?
Someone tricked us into the wrong room with the scent.
Did an informant betray us?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay, guys, watch your back.
I'm in the last room at the end of the right corridor. The entrance is disappearing.
Linko, you identified the right location?
I'm in the last room at the end of the right corridor. The entrance is disappearing.
Shopkeeper, you have a customer.
What's going on
Delicate
here?
iron box. It's a lighter. There are blood stains on it, but there are no traces of fighting on site. Its owner must have been sick to the bone. So why did they even join the game?
Yeah, it looks like black blood. Is it old blood or it's bad blood? You know, sickly.
This pen looks expensive. Can't believe someone just threw it away. Wait, there's some red ink at its nib.
Careful. Someone's there.
Careful now. Yes. Hi. Look at him all smuggy. You're happy. I don't know who you are.
Chaos?
No
What's your
time to
name, though?
explain. Follow me.
Where's the other D6 member?
Linko? I don't know what Linko does. The blue one's new. Like, I've seen the trailers and everything, but you know. I forgot her name. Who are you? Oh wait, I know who you are.
Have you
Yeah,
seen
you
this
can't.
around?
Yeah. My bad. Almost forgot.
This is
Almost
the
forgot.
anomaly that led to my family's death.
Almost
I
forgot.
won't forget it, even if it turns into dust.
Now that you see the real thing, can you remember any more details about it?
I can't. I need to go in.
Not so fast. Give me some more time. Don't forget our deal.
Alphard, how's your investigation going?
Based on Time's description, we already narrowed it down to several records related to the game. Our analysts are cross-referencing on-site footage from Linko to get a more precise match.
The Linko already
Don't
went
let
in.
me wait too long. The door in this space is getting unstable.
Do you know Linko is already inside? I can't contact her even with Chupa. Her Esper ability is telepathy. She can sense the signals of all things. If she can't capture a signal from Chupa, then I'm sure that no one can contact the outside world after entering there.
This is the first time I've seen her offline.
All I can do is provide more intel before our contacts get completely cut off.
There should be more clues in the room. Let's take a look.
Yeah, Linko is like that. You know, the connection girl. You know, I wouldn't say hacker, but you know, she got them links. You know, them wavelengths. You know. How's everyone doing? What you guys looking at? Random whack?
Look at this bag. It's big enough to hold me.
It's a
There's
body
rope
bag.
and white handkerchiefs. But what for?
They kidnap people.
It's kidnapping.
That's what I'm saying.
Kidnapping?
Yep. Looks like there have been 4 victims.
They were forced to join the game like Time's family. Why? Does the game require someone to be sacrificed?
What is that? Oh, it might just be clipping from that bag or something. Or the same bag. This is what you need mint here, so she can like, you know, get rid of all these candles and, you know, stop the ceremony and all that other jazz.
Perfect.
Oh, you for real? It's gonna be doing that now? Hold on, give me a second. I fixed that. I did not know. I was not expecting it to do that. You know, it hasn't done that like all day, and now when I'm streaming, it's gonna be doing this. Hopefully the color looks good. Hopefully, yeah, the color looks fine. Hold on, I can't even check.
Adler, I'll let you
Don't hurt my precious.
Shopkeeper, you have
Alright, it
customer.
looks good. I'm hoping it looks good. Let me double check. I have my phone right here. I could double check. Game looking good. The bitrate kind of looking off, but you know, I can't do enough about the bitrate. You know, that's how it is sometimes. I mean, I could hire it, but for some reason, it isn't doing its job. I might have to reset OBS to fix that bitrate, because I double checked the bitrate, but whatever.
Chaos? Is there something wrong with this platform?
The fact that nothing looks out of the ordinary is the problem. They couldn't have placed the 3 stolen anomalies here just for the sake of presentation.
Inanna does seem like someone who cares about presentation, but why would she go to such great lengths? Is she trying to get the anomalies to devour each other?
It's not that simple. You know the relations between anomalies... Never mind. I'm not an expert. I can only say that nothing like this has ever happened.
Could something like this have happened before? Just never recorded?
That's possible. The anomalies were known to have existed about 40 years ago. But according to Time, she witnessed the game around 200 years ago.
She met Madame T 200 years ago? Why do I feel that Madame T is more dangerous than the anomalies?
The director shares the same opinion. I can see why she likes you. She firmly believes that the Scarlet Letter is more than a group of bandits that steal anomalies. And even if we ever arrest Madame T, we'll just be delaying the game for a few years.
To join the game, those powerful guests might even be willing to protect Madame T.
When you live that long, you establish connections. Still, she's out of luck since Alphard is on her tail. No amount of protectors is going to save her.
I have to admit, I forgot who is Chaos voice actor, because I feel like I hear his voice in other games. I really like it, you know. Maybe I just only heard him as Chaos, but it's like, I feel like what other game have I heard him from?
BAC members, how's it going over there?
There are too many puzzles to feel optimistic. 2 things in particular stand out as suspicious. First, the Wertheimer index on site has unusual fluctuations. It seems something more than simply a space opening up.
Huh. Can the 3 anomalies be...
It's like they were resonating. What I'm about to tell you are educated guesses from Fraxinus. They're just for reference, no need to take them too seriously. We have not found matching anomalies in our database. It's likely to have the ability to dominate, devour, and replicate other anomalies.
Understood. And the second thing is?
We have confirmed 4 sets of red letters on the floor and decoded the first 3. Past, present, and future.
And the last one?
Liberation. Or something like open.
Open? Such as the opening of the game?
We already
That's
know
a
about
reality
the
game,
existence
that's
of the
me.
game. The opening of the game sounds reasonable. But I'm more concerned with the other interpretation. Liberation. Hotori, are you sure that is correct?
I'm sure I'm right.
Sounds like a tremendous power will be released.
Tremendous power, huh? This game could have been held many times. The fact that Madame T has lived this long might have something to do with that power.
She's showing such confidence, beginning another round of the game despite knowing we're after her. This could be a trap.
Since we know it's a trap, can't we use it to our own advantage? Also, don't you still have the final resort of using Time's helm?
I think the risk is too high.
You promised me. I have to go in.
It's not like you to talk about risk. We've already made it so far.
Which is why I cannot send my friends and subordinates to die.
Alphard, a lot of people think you're a reckless lunatic, but I know those seemingly aggressive decisions of yours have already been rehearsed in your head countless times. But this time you must be missing something. Don't forget that you sent someone who should be on Groth Island to my shop. And don't forget that the appraiser managed to change the direction of the Helm of Theseus.
Chaos, I'm handing you full authority over decisions on site.
Got it.
As for Abon, I believe in Hotori.
Time, wait. Like we agreed before, let me take your true form's astrolabe inside. If anything happens to me, you'll still be able to escape. Just like last time.
Oh boy, man, things are getting crazy.
I'll see you inside.
Have fun, Chaos.
Let's enter together this time. Go.
Got it.
Every time I shoot that at a bell, I get whatever flashbacks. You know. Her past deep sins and eternal now, her phantom forsaken to wound. Oh, we got anime.
Appraiser!
Dark for them.
A game is being held here. You must win this game.
Daffodil, where are you?
Me?
So I guess when entering that portal, you know, time kind of moves differently. Unless that's what she was to see. Or dreaming. I don't know. Nice. A mask. A face.
Hunt the others. Take their lumen circles. 10 circles. To light up the path.
Chapter 6. Forging game.
Madam T, this is the hunting grounds you mentioned? It reminds me of the tests you put me through when I was little. You threw us deep in the mountains and told us to get home before the sun set. You gave some children hiking shoes,
while others wore ballet shoes. But deep in the mountains, wearing ballet shoes is as good as wearing nothing. The rocky walls were cold to touch, but our feet were burning with pain.
That shot over here, like this kind of reminds me of I'm catching up on Enfield right now, and it's like reminds me of an area where like there's a big old hole. I just started it, and it's like there's like the ground shaking, and it's like there's like the little towers over there, in the canyon. It's all brown. That shot reminds me of right now. So that's how far behind I am on Enfield right now. There's a town over there. Ooh, we could pick. I'm going this way. I probably shouldn't go this way. Yo, hello. How are you? How's it going? Oh, there's another one.
This one was from a previous game. His name circle is still here.
So definitely play this game.
Was that mask baiting me to kill other participants?
Like I was maybe I wasn't paying attention, but like it just kind of felt like so sudden, like that photo just taking it up. So maybe she like has to play this game, And it's like, oh, the games are coming, so like she has to like discard everything and just focus on the game. Because it's like a family thing, I try kind of like hopefully I think this is like the last chapter, so maybe someone will do a recap and we can like recap the story up until now, and then get a better understanding. Even I'm kind of confused of like how we got here, Bone dry bread, we're gonna need that. Who is this? Who is you? I want the red one. I'll take the red one, please.
Daffodil, it's you. Your presence graces this dump with a radiance. Why aren't you with that mother of yours?
Oh wow. I wasn't ready. Calm down.
How cold.
Ooh, you hit me. Whoa, chill. I would say I don't like your kind, but I do, so I think I'm easy on you.
No problem.
Ow.
No mercy.
I don't know if she's gonna be playable. She looks pretty NPC. Maybe she get a better design.
Awaken.
And when you really think about it, I don't think I got a lot of characters to kind of catch up on. When it comes to like Battlefield. I put on her banner. But like I said, she's NPC started, so I don't know. But you never know. Maybe that'll be like a free outfit design, and then get a better one.
You don't know how to give up. Careless. Your moves are sloppy. Stop. You don't know how to. I can't.
As an assassin yourself, you're familiar with death.
Unless she
right?
dies here, then she may not be getting anything.
I'm familiar.
But you're showing fear on your face.
So, I heard you once betrayed Madame T and left the Scarlet Letter. Is that true?
She
That's
might
no
be that
concern
too,
of
child.
yours.
If you were able to escape
She
from
may
the
not give
Scarlet
the
Letter,
better shot.
why would you go back? Was the world outside too boring for you? Or do you prefer the games being played here?
I'm just like you, here to win the game and get the prize.
I know you're lying. I'm here for cages gilded by gold and countless seeds for my birds. What are you here for?
What should I do to her?
Knock her out. I need her alive.
Such a person shouldn't live. Do I execute her? No, Daffodil. Don't do it.
And you better than this? You better than this? And also, I need her alive so I can pull for her. Unless someone just comes and kills her anyways.
Encountered Scarlet Letter. Codename Night Mothling? This crappy place has no signal at all. Not even Chupa works. I don't even know where the little one and people from Abon went.
I don't think that's chaos shot.
Latori, Adler, and the Appraiser. They're all here.
I'll go find them.
Hey, wait. Can I trust you? Are you really on our side?
I made a deal with Director Alphard, but you can see me as someone who has their own agenda.
That is unacceptable. The deal required you to execute the special containment protocol while staying undercover in the Scarlet Letter. The director specifically told you not to act alone in emergencies. You should just do your job and let the Bureau take over. Not to mention, executing the special containment protocol requires a price to be paid. You can't afford to.
As you can see, I am in rather good shape.
All right then. The others from Abon are here to help, but you still have your own agenda. Does that mean you don't belong to Abon anymore?
That's not it. I just have something I need to do. I'm going to kill Madame T.
Okay, so maybe Case is a...
to believe?
She's the miss I saw in the garden. She's not lying.
So yeah, Case doesn't know who
I've
Doctor
seen
is.
her dreams in the corridor of echoes.
This voice. Are you the owner of the helm?
We meet again, spy lady.
You know who I...
Once I recovered, I realized that my projection wasn't gone. It was just somehow hidden away. That's what the special containment protocol did, right? The director of the BAC already explained your plan to me. I want to lend you a hand, if it's possible. I just have a little question. Spy lady, before you contained my projection, did you walk out of the room by your own sheer will? This barely happens at all. If you weren't able to leave...
I don't do ifs. I need to rule out hypotheticals in everything I do.
So when you took the risk to enter a realm that could erode your consciousness, were you demonstrating your loyalty and strength to the Scarlet Letter? Wait, you knew that Praiser and the others were stuck inside. So you actually went in to make sure they're safe. And now you're taking another risk to join the game. Ugh. I don't get it. Night Mothling, did anyone tell you that you're too much of a perfectionist? Do you know how much risk you're taking?
Risk? If there's anything I learned at the Scarlet Letter, It's that you can't win if you don't take a risk. And now I am willing to risk my life.
Speaking of the Scarlet Letter, I remember you telling me that you killed your mother, but she didn't die. This mother is Madame T, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what makes you think you can kill someone who doesn't die?
Madame T is an anomaly contract bearer. Apart from being unkillable, I'm certain she looks younger than she did when I was little. I don't know exactly how she does that, but I think it's all related to this game.
The game.
What else do you know about the game?
That black coffin you saw is called the Fog Coffin. It's a rule anomaly.
Another rule anomaly?
Correct. Madame T makes offerings to the Fog Coffin. Then that rule anomaly awakens, receives the rules she makes, and signals the beginning of the game.
She's the one making the rules? Isn't that cheating?
She told her guests of the rules ahead of time. Whoever wins gets to take something from the losers as a reward. These things include life, property, and even Esper abilities.
And that's why those filthy beasts are more than eager to join the game. They kill each other with no regard for life, only to satisfy their whims.
Time. I didn't know you could be so intense.
The game just began. Our priority is to make sure we stay in the game. Live. You can only finish what you set out to do if you're alive.
I need to find my teammates and the helm. What about you?
I'll be on my own.
The miss in the garden. I remember you being good at avoiding Mother's gaze. Since this is her home base, I urge you to remain as careful as before. And your eye, the left one. Compared to before, is it more...
I hear you. I won't act before I figure out what the Fogden game does for her.
Alright then. I hope you manage to meet those from A-Bone. I'll see you in a bit.
In the end, I still dragged them all into this. At this point, will A-Bone still accept me?
You'll be fine.
Traitor, speaking to herself, standing on the opposite side of her family.
Is the red one still here? She's gone, chat. No. Oh well. So I'm gonna not touch those flowers. It seems like those are like healing flowers. So, yeah. I'm gonna need more though, so just keep those here. Nice. I am not beating up that. Someone could tell me that in a video. Modi hat. So like if I click on this, I have access to it. I can't even check the backpack, so maybe this is stuff I could use outside, but like I thought it'd be like used inside, but I don't have, because like you can't open up the backpack inventory, so you know. Expired painkillers. Those are the best. That's how you know it's good. I just want to look around, but these people are bothering me. So, but they gotta die. Time for them to go.
Did these people die together? No. There's one more who was alive at the time. Maybe he wasn't here when his companions died. And when he realized that, he lost his will to fight and stayed here till the end.
Nice. Okay, these are all flowers that like go when I'm from sea. Interesting. Nice. So that explains why like got people hanged, because either they were hanged by others or they hanged themselves. Probably both. Probably a bit of mix of both. On to the next.
So many people dead together. Must have been a massacre. It doesn't look like they resisted at all. It's as if they were passively involved and didn't know they were expendable.
Wow. More enemies up above. Wow. This thing's gonna be cutting out. I don't like that. Why are you doing this now when I'm like streaming? Yeah, like you were not doing this all day. And you're doing it now. Hopefully that's enough of it doing it. Because it was not doing it when I was, all day. As soon as I start streaming, it starts doing it. One of the reasons why I decided to stream it, because I was like, oh, it's not often up there, so. And I was gonna record, I wasn't gonna stream the new Battlefield, like with Garden update. Maybe I stream that next, I don't know. But I was gonna I'm gonna just record it instead right before the game to update. Or wait for the servers to come back and then I update, Because, there was downtime. But I was like, I don't want to disconnect, to HDMI and everything, but it's like... So I was like, because, the thing was working good. Well, it's acting up now, so... Whatever. I just hope there's a cutoff during the cutscene or something. Also, Star Wars. There'll probably be another stream, pretty soon. Got the Star Wars update coming out. 2 stories. I don't know if I'm gonna do them in one stream or break them up to multiple streams. We see. Probably break them up to multiple since I think it's 2 stories for us. So there's actually gonna be a lot of streams for August. There's a Battlefield, but I already streamed a lot, we did. Okay, I uploaded a video for the Fate I'm streaming this new Battlefield. But that's gonna be a video stream. 2 Star Wars streams coming up. Maybe a minimum 2, you know. So it's like it's gonna be interesting. Right now, I think. Who's over here? It's another red one.
Who's this?
Just a stray without a pack.
They're using anomalies as weapons. Are they contract bearers? I'll have to deal with this one first.
Careful. This one's dangerous.
Rest assured, her sharp fangs are pitifully short. I won't let her get close. Die!
Alright, here we go.
Die!
Damn. Literally stab.
You don't know how to clear now.
I may have to do this surely. It's gonna take a good minute. Might as well do this now.
No problem.
Oh my god. Oh my.
You don't know how to give up. Thousand eyes awaken.
Nice. Boy just summoned the whole Fade out. I'm expecting meteor to start coming down. Oh boy, this is good. This is good. Kill.
Your moves are sloppy.
Alright, you're not gonna come back down here?
We lost Fear. You were too careless.
Why didn't you run away? Remember our promise? One of us has to stay alive.
You think she can hunt alone?
Of course. She's one of the best anomaly hunters.
You mean she was one of the best?
Don't you?
She's right. Since a while ago, I haven't been able to detect a target's location without your help.
I thought you could see. And Anna gave you that eye.
Wanna know the truth? This eye that I exchanged everything for has expired.
How? Didn't she tell us that the thing will only start devouring its user after the game? That woman. She lied to us!
Did Madame T help you become anomaly contract bearers?
You're not calling her mother? You don't seem to be on good terms. We were kicked out after a failed mission. Like a hyena that smelled blood, Inanna found us. She told us that she could help me see another way.
And you believed her?
Miss Assassin, your abilities heavily rely on vision too. Think about it. If you lost your sight one day, stripped of your greatest weapon, wouldn't you fear enemies coming after you? I imagine you've made quite a few of those.
From our battle just now, don't you have someone to serve as your eye?
I don't have enough money to pay him for the rest of my life.
Hey,
You speak too much. I can't see anymore, but I can still tell you're there by your voice.
Such a price. Too much.
Miss Assassin, time is precious. You gotta move on.
She thought she had nothing more to lose with only a pair of eyes to gain. Little did she know that for Madame T, there was a price tag on everything, including her freedom, life, soul. Her eyesight was nothing but the smallest price to pay.
We keep it on going.
Resembling a black vulture. I vaguely remember them being surge oddities. They should be unrelated to the Faulkner. So why are they here? Did someone bring them inside? Someone's using the Faulkner to run experiments?
We're moving on up. Also, as a side note, when playing and I like I said, it's called 999. I know that game mode has a lot of references, but dude, like that ending, like the last dungeon you go to, that's literally just shipped out of Bloodborne. It's like literally like the beginning of Bloodborne. Or it's like it's beginning, or it's like that one section in Bloodborne. That one, it's like a mix of both of those two. And I'm like, whoa, like this is just straight up Bloodborne. A little bit of Dark Souls references in there, but like I'm talking about specifically Bloodborne.
Saw it coming.
Of like that one dungeon. I was like, wow. To be honest, I have no idea where I'm going, so just gonna wander. There's anything on these campsites that I like might have missed. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, now we're going this way now. Hold on, I want to go back and check something real quick. Hold on. We're going back, chat. We're going back. Cause I was just thinking like maybe I should somewhere, but like no, let's go over here real quick. Let's check what this is about. I don't even know where we're going. It might just be a dead end. Like this right here. But it's hope for shot. Nice to see. Should be missing some good goodies. What's down here? I wanna know what's down over here. More law. Yeah, doesn't seem like it's anything. Okay. It's better to check whether we saw even that time. Or whether we saw whether not be saw. I don't know. Let's see. It's better to do something we got it than not do something we got it. There we go. That's a better way to say it. We got Ratas. The snow, you know, I suppose pretty cool. I gotta admit. I was like, ooh. I'm playing 999. 1,000 and minus one last night or something like that. The title. In the beginning. We get going. I keep thinking this is 99 nights, but then we look, okay, ban violet.
There's a cave over there.
Who asked you people to be alive? Like, I want to go that way, but at the same time, like, I should probably follow the way it told me to go just to be on the safe side. I think they both lead the same way, it seems like. Yeah, same way. The seals, yeah. Oh, cool. Chat, we're cooking. Alright, we're good. What's the luminance alcohol? To pick up, take that. Moldy ham. That's the good stuff right there. You could bring down these weapons. More you know. Who are you?
Stay back!
Did Madam T invite you here?
I'm just a scholar. I'm not here to hurt anyone.
What is a child doing here?
Please, help him!
It can imitate children crying. Is it an oddity derived from an S-bound bird? Are you an anomaly contract bearer?
Who is this bud?
The paper is the medium. I need to stop him. No,
Let us start this right now. Easy then. Next, please. Nice, nice, nice.
An oddity like this can only deal with easy situations. Must do by oneself.
He might blow.
That's it!
No problem.
Last part, even consciousness, disintegrated. Nothing left but molten passion. This is the moment where sanity falls apart. Such beauty!
Hit it.
No mercy. You don't know how to give up.
Chill, chill, chill.
You don't know how to give up.
Where am I?
The scholar considered himself outstanding when in fact he was just buttered up and manipulated by Madam T. Exactly like how I was when I was little. Where are you all? I know you released anyone from the Scarlet Letter. Am I just too slow?
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go. I know if I should go down there. I'm gonna be honest with you. These guys keep respawning over there for some reason, so let me double check what's on here. Probably didn't. Alright, it's done. Enemies are gone.
What's there? Butterflies. But these aren't real. Is this a trap? Or just someone who doesn't care being tracked down?
Wait, isn't that butterflies? What's her face? W hair girl? She seems like a butterfly girl. I think I saw those blue. I think I saw these butterflies. I don't know. I've never seen these butterflies. They look familiar. So I think that's her. Yeah, I could be wrong. Could be loud, but on stream. I don't know.
Don't
Okay,
worry.
someone
I'm
else.
not a bad person. Did you make these butterflies fly?
Not butterflies. Moths.
It's dangerous. Someone might see you.
I know.
You found a good place to hide. If you cover your tracks, you should be able to hide to the end.
Can I survive if I hide that long?
I'm not sure.
Oh. Sis, can you help me?
Yes?
I hid when they were attacking Irail. Now Irail is sleeping and not afraid anymore. But I'm still awake and I'm afraid. Sis, can you put me to sleep too?
If I agree to her and take her lumen circles, she likely won't be anyone's target. That probably will make her safer. Making them face such a cruel game, fully aware. No. Painful awareness is better than fake peace. I can't let her hand her fate to someone else. Not even to me. No. If you fall asleep too, no one will be able to protect her. I know waiting is difficult, but you can't give up yet. No one knows how this game will end. Let's do the best we can.
Sis, if you win the game, can you take us out with you?
I'll do my best.
Okay, then I'll also do my best to last to the end.
To be honest, she said she's asleep and not afraid no more. I thought she may be dead, but it seems like she might still be alive. So, he's out. So. Oh, we could swim? We don't need no bridge, we can swim. So you kind of drifting here. It's like we're drifting with the current. Alright, let's cross this bridge when we get there. Alright, we got there.
These two kids are the ones stuffed in the sacks. Sponsored by Madame T's guests.
Hey there. Nice, nice, nice. Keep it going, let's keep it going. We're kind of rushing through this a little bit. Good old molded ham.
I don't have any time to waste. I must find you ASAP.
That's what I'm saying. We kind of showing a little bit too long here, you know? You gotta start speeding things up a little bit. Dude, I'm having Iron Tomb Holder flashback chat. I'm just saying. Holder Tomb looking kinda real right now. Kinda actualized, if you know what I mean.
Ah, isn't this T's oldest daughter?
Move aside.
For the sake of T, I'll give you one more chance to speak with me properly.
Like I said, move aside.
Looks like someone's in trouble.
I think you're the one in trouble, Monte Cristo. Once we leave this place, you'll face a lot of felony charges. I'm pretty sure you'll end up at Groth Island.
Leave, you say? To be honest, when T insisted on bringing you back to the Scarlet Letter and even joined this game, I was surprised. From what I can tell, you aren't aware of her true plan.
What plan? If you tell me, I might be able to shorten your sentence.
I appreciate your concern, sir. It's just...
Instead of life in prison, how about just 100 years?
6 hours. Why would I care about charges and sentences?
Are you going all in just to live like this longer?
If you want to return to Hetero safely, you should consider joining hands with me.
My apologies. As law enforcement, I cannot accept unreasonable requests from a criminal.
These are extenuating circumstances. If we work together, we'll have a better chance to survive.
How many people have you deceived in the guise of working together? I doubt you can even keep count. The hunter enters the hyena's hunting ground. When the gun fires, the hunter becomes the hunted. No, not even that. Just meet on the block. Do you seriously believe anyone would work together with you?
Well, that T really raised a bunch of monsters.
Boy had a point, but it was all smoke and mirrors. Can you like not hear me? It's not cool. Chill, chill, Mr. Hot Wheels, chill.
Again. No mercy.
Dude's like always hitting me with his wheelchair. Like no one actually does.
Thousand eyes awaken.
Die. You just don't need your kind no more. You're not welcome. I thought this dude whipped out a gun. Oh great, now I'm him?
No problem. No problem. Careless. No problem. Careless. No problem.
We get to have his moveset. Okay, cool. We're back to normal.
No problem.
Gotta admit, that was pretty cool.
The sinner presses on through mist to reclaim what was the past, to face your evil, and myself unmasked. The past? Could this be related to the Helm of Theseus?
So did you find any traces of those from A-Bone? The scents here are all over the place. My hound also has limited range, so we didn't find anything. By the way, that big guy just told us to find the past in the fog. Do you know what's going on?
The Helm of Theseus.
Do you mean the helm is hidden somewhere in the fog?
I witnessed firsthand. The fog coffin devoured the other 3 anomalies as offerings. It makes sense that they're showing up in the game as beacons.
Time. What's your take? Can you feel its presence?
I can't. The fog is blocking everything. I can't feel anything from outside.
Let's go.
The shock would pass. You know, I was wondering
in this cursed place.
This fog is unusual.
if we're even gonna play it, like what's going on, you know,
Hidden dangers.
with a
Careful.
place on them.
There might be enemies.
You know, like are we gonna play like their side, or is it just gonna be like a meetup? You know, we've been on Daffodils for a good minute. You know.
Chaos? Are you there? Chaos.
Ah!
What's wrong?
Do you know how long we've been stuck in this fog?
Well, it's been a while.
I just saw someone run across. Where would they bring the helm?
Are you sure that wasn't me?
You're dragging the pace. I have to wait for you. Or is she still helping that mother on a hunt?
At a time like this, he still doesn't trust me? That's not it. Chaos, where's that hound of yours? How's a butterfly here?
Don't worry. I moved them to a safe corner.
So cold. I'm holding Irail. Like holding ice.
Where are you? I can't see you.
I want to let go.
Look, another flower in Mother's garden.
Want to bloom.
Hold on, I'll read your message in just a second. Story time.
Where's Cess? Do you want to see her?
Oh, we got Natalie here.
Natalie?
Sister,
Oh, it's Sanko. As
are
expected.
you looking for this one? Weren't you the one who taught me to not get emotional when fighting a strong opponent? But when you stabbed that mother, you were full of affection.
You're here to settle the score for her?
How can that be? When I endured Mother's pesky commands only for this moment. Sister, you sowed a seed in my heart, then let it grow wild. That seed absorbed all of my heart. In a darkness where no one responded, it rooted, sprouted, and bloomed. It didn't need the sun, yet it craved to be seen by the one who planted it.
condensed amber and the pinkish orange of the setting sun. What color am I in your eyes right now? Forget the dull
Okay, we fought in Zanko. We fought in Zanko, chat.
No, Zenko, I got careless. You're so out of touch.
Forget every
So-
burden clinging tight.
So is this
I
anti
made it this far.
not too familiar with any other Spider-Man and
Forget
familiar with
that
whatever
you
games?
are you,
Why someone doesn't have one?
and I am me too.
I've done major
Those
personalities.
names. Haven't used them in a long time.
So what's my take on so far this is new update.
Our end of the world.
Oh boy.
Just
Chill. So far update pretty good. So far we're just doing the story. It's the climax of the story of this arc we are in right now.
Death pulls sway.
But yeah, it's doing pretty good. I'm starting to get back into the game more. Even though this game's only been out for a few months. You know. Can I not get hit? I mentioned this earlier this stream, but you know, a lot of the cool things we're starting to add into this game and work on, it seems. And not just like forget about. Hopefully they continue updating like game modes and stuff like that they've been having. It's got me invested into playing more of the game. And we just got a cool map expansion, which I am excited to take a look at. But I haven't been able to check out the new map expansion because, you know, I've just been doing the story. So I can't give my take on all that. But it seems very driving focus on the new map expansion. Can I not get hit, please? Oh, I was not. I didn't know how you would jump that. How you would jump. But I've been playing this game very casually, so I'm not like in the latest and greatest. Which is, you know, that's what this game is pretty much all about. It's not too much of a GTA, like, you know, anime GTA. I guess that's like the closest you could kind of get it. I feel like it's kind of like plywood, where it's more like, yes, it's similar, but it's not, you know? I feel like with Ananta, that might be the GTA, you know, game that people will be looking for. The anime GTA. Why, like, well, like, NT is just more like a same genre, but, you know, not really, you know. Different, same genre, but different, you know. Okay, okay, I'll too. I'm not used to Xbox buttons. We got quick time events in the single player, bro. I did not know. Oh, we gotta hit it. Ooh, we got anime. Hey, it's from scenes from the anime show. Sanko.
Sis, look! There's a rainbow! Oh, it's so pretty! But if you blend all the colors of a rainbow together,
all you'd be left with is a muddled mess. Now that you have sliced open that mess and seen me, what color do you see?
Oh, there she goes, chat. Apparently, his uncle isn't dead, you know, so she still lingers, chat. She still lingers. Though, too, we don't know.
She got away.
She transformed into you. I was only able to figure out once she got close. I thought we were going to fight, but all she did was touch the helm and disappear.
She's seriously injured. She won't be looking for a fight. By the way, are you looking for the helm? Will the Dreamwalkers recover once the helm is out of this place?
That's about right. As for how it works,
The director is guarding the souls of the Dreamwalkers. They're safe. Before that, the Dreamwalkers weren't able to leave the Corridor of Echoes. The Miss in the Garden and you are the only exception. But since the Appraiser shattered the rules and changed the course of the helm, the Dreamwalkers can walk towards the future and return to reality once we take the helm.
You mean all the Dreamwalkers? Including Nanalie?
Yes.
And Nanalie's soul will be complete again?
Correct. I am sure of that.
Must bring the helm out.
the director has a plan for this. Time once entered the Fogden with her true form, but she didn't participate in the game, and she was able to leave without a scratch. The director suspects it has to do with how she got in. So she asked me to bring Time's true form astrolabe in the same way. And sure enough, she didn't run into any mass figures, and no lumen circle showed up on her arm. Even if I get taken out here, she can still bring the helm out.
That's good to know.
There's better news. The moment we sense something's off, like when the one who's both referee and contestant can't win fair and starts cheating, we can have Time take the helm and sail out on the ship of Theseus.
Then we have to find those from A-Bone and the members of ETD.
Wait, there's something wrong with the helm.
What's wrong?
I can't control it. Some greater power is holding it back.
The director did mention there was a power that dominates.
Looks like we'll have to
slay Madam T.
Or win the game and arrest her.
We ain't gonna arrest her, but this is gonna take that.
Time. It's a bit late, but I still want to apologize. Although my blade was meant to contain,
I'll continue the
it still made
conversation
you
when
feel
this is
so
over.
much pain.
You did nothing wrong. I was the one who didn't know what was going on and misunderstood you. As for the pain I felt at that moment, I couldn't tell if it was from your blade or from the fact that I was trying to part ways with my previous obsessions. If that pain brought change to my life, then it was well worth it.
Pain. Madam T once said that pain lets you draw closer to death. And in that silent death, I saw the familiar faces of the parents I loved. Pain is a signal from the mind and body, warning me that I'm in danger and need to escape. But she wrapped that pain in sugar and lured me back to her garden so that I would become one of her flowers, or even sustenance for her flowers. I thought I escaped that garden long ago, but I was too afraid of the pain to look back until I couldn't move. Only then did I realize that I was tangled up in the thorns again. You can't escape the garden on foot alone. You have to grab the stems covered in thorns, tear the rotten roots out of the soil, and burn every last one of them to ash. That way, no other child will ever end up like what Zanko is now, or what I once was.
Crazy. Alright, let's see. What was I reading about? Okay, now we're over here with Link over in the gang over here. The game's loading. I'll give it a second.
The moon has changed again. I wonder where Chaos Senpai and the others are.
There's too much noise in the fog den. The signal is unstable, and we're always one step behind. Don't you worry. I'm sure Chaos can take care of himself. He often got lost when we were on missions together.
Maybe we meet the
Nothing
place
bad
with
ever
you
happened to him.
in the gang.
He's the one who gets lost. By the way, what's gonna happen when the moon turns red? Oh, the red moon! I know! When the full moon comes, a dark spot will appear. Little by little, it grows larger. Its shape becoming clearer. Until it flies right up to you, draped in a black cape with massive wings. The Vampire Count! Hey! Aren't you going to react? We don't have time for your ghost stories. Huh? Look up, we can get out of this valley if we follow
didn't I
those
mean to
stone
cut that?
pillars, right?
I think you're right.
Newbie, what's on your mind? If you tell me, I will help you.
I was just thinking that, although the rules didn't mention it, is there a time limit to collecting lumen circles?
Oh, you're worried about time. I see. If we didn't follow a certain someone and found ourselves here, maybe you'd have passed already. I chose this path because of its interesting signal. I thought it was hiding something. Didn't mean to drag everyone into this pit. Ah, it's not like this is the first pit you've dragged me into. I still sense that signal, and we're getting close. I'm sure something is going on here. Something? What thing? Is it good or bad? Of course it's a good thing. Dude, trust me.
Linko Senpai
Okay.
is really hard to
Let's see what I don't know if you. Let's see what we got here.
Easy to fool.
Then wait for the duly know that I got stuff going on in the background, but I'll be around. But yeah, as I was saying, I don't know if you're still here, but I guess this is for anyone who's watching, I guess. I don't drop in the water. Thoughts on the game so far, thoughts on the story update. Well, I'm doing the story right now, so, in the update right now, so far so good. I haven't really played too much, started, but so far so good. But in general, like, since you're not too familiar with any other game that is like GTA, Spider-Man, and whatever in one game. Yeah, so Atlanta is probably, if you like I said, if you're still here and if you are, but Atlanta is probably like that Spider-Man looking game you have. That's the one with the one you have the webs and you swinging across the map. That's the game. NT, not too much. It's very casual. Um, Atlanta looks like it's a mix of like GTA, it's its own thing, kind of like NT or whatever. But also it has a little bit like Watch Dogs, like hack and stuff like that. That's the game most people are probably looking forward to, and that's like the GTA anime GTA game. This is close to it, but it's not, you know. Um, and in this, and also in the end, like this game doesn't. I mean, this game has crime, but it's not too much under crime stuff. I mean, you can, but it's not like truly fleshed out. I don't know if you can do crime, and I have to double check. But that's the game, most people are probably gonna go to, and that's the game that people are looking forward to. Like I said, I would compare NTE is like Pyro to like Pokemon. Like it's not like Power World is like okay, people think that game is like Pokemon with friends, but it's not a whole different game. Like it's kind of similar, but not that much, Um, that's what NT is, It's like anime GTA, but it's not anime GTA, Like you got activities to do, you got racing, you could drive around, you can get arrested, you can get a 1 level, but it's its own thing, It has a side game mode, its own story and everything. It's still a gacha game at the end of the day. And that's not even a gacha game, apparently. It's something else, but it's an actual game, We're gonna get more of Atlanta at Gamescom and stuff like that too. Which, hey, I'm also hoping that a lot of these gacha game companies are like CEOs or whatever. They're kind of buddy with each other. So I'm like, maybe we might get like imagine like an Atlanta and an NTE collab, collaboration. That would be pretty cool, So like these games are not like out, to get each other, but like they're like friendly competition, So have both, but that's what I'm looking forward to and excited for. But that is the one with the Spider-Man reps. Like if you see trailers or like gameplay of Atlanta, like the dude's like swinging and with the webs and everything. This game doesn't really have too much of that, little bit of it, but not too much. I feel like, and this game does have like, you could go to cafes and stuff like that, play arcade games. But I feel like Atlanta will have, just by looking at it, I feel like that's way more focused, Like it is this game, even a little bit more dynamic compared to other games. It's still like that side activity you do every once in a while. You don't really always go there and do. I feel like Atlanta, that's like its main focus, NT, you still do a little bit of that, but it's definitely going to be more of a main focus, And judging by how GTA 6 is like, both of those games, or GTA, well, people think GTA 6 is going to be more like, it's going to be more like a, and what we know of too, it's going to be more like a simulation, Especially if it's one system and everything. So maybe for Atlantis, we're also going to try to push more like that, Or like you have dynamic activities and there's stuff to do, or more of a incentive to be going out, or consequences of your actions, stuff like that. It seems more on the easier side. It's very casual. As much as a lot of things are doing this game, it's very casual. You could really play this game casually, and you could play it for the story. There is combat, but that's like, and it's its main focus, but it's at the same time there's so much stuff to do. Like I said, we have there's like a whole side game mode, the 999 mounts game mode, which people are like, make this into like a permanent like side game mode, keep updating it, keep doing stuff with it. And people think, I could play this. I could see people playing this game mode, just playing NT just for this game mode, rather than just the main game, and that'd be cool, And like I said, the next update after this, we're gonna have the amusement park. Hopefully, that's pretty cool. You know, um, maybe there's more of a reason to go there, and it could be like its own little separate thing. Maybe not its own game, but definitely a separate thing. You know, and I feel like NT can get away with. NT is trying to be like the jack of all trades, but it can be a jack of all trades with like other fantasy stuff, like other games or whatever. Because it's how its world is. Like if you have anomalies, anomalies will take you to like different dimensions and different worlds and stuff like that. But I feel like Atlantis can be kind of stuck in its own world. So that would be like the GTA simulation, you know. That's where if you want to get your GTA simulation fix with anime goals and dudes, you go to Atlanta. But with NT, if you want a little bit of that, but at the same time you want to play like a different game, like I want to play NTE for, you know, the 99 nights mode, you know, or for the racing, you know, and or the fishing or whatever, you know. You come to NTE for that, you know. And hopefully they do focus on just a few of those game modes at a time, bump them up to where they have tons of content and in-game content, and then you can like pull it back a little bit and only update them every once in a while, and then so you can focus on new game modes. Like I don't mind NC being like that kind of, you know, it's a space game, it's a fantasy game, it's an urban game, it's a racing game, you know. I don't mind it being like that, but and in this game, it will fit. It fits perfectly, you know. It just they need to focus it one at a time, you know. Focus a few of them at a time, and then you can like pull back on some of the updates when it's at a good stable condition where like it could support itself, you know. And then you can have like 1 or 2 updates a year of it, you know. While you focus on other game modes and content, you know. I feel like Atlanta would be like, it's only going to focus on just the real world, you know. It's not going to go to like other locations and stuff like that, you know. So, you know, that's good. Because, you know, because other gamers have their own leveling system and all this other stuff, you know. Maybe Atlanta will also have some of that, but I feel like NT to be the one that will have multiple games within its game. While Atlanta is just focused on its main core focus point, you know. But that's how I see things at the moment.
Looking at the old tent or the picture carved on the ground. Is that an eye? The eye is looking at where we're headed to. Is this some kind of code left for a companion?
The tent is totally tattered. No living being would know how long ago it's from.
Hold on, the babu's walking by itself. Chill. Trying to open the can of pop over you. But yeah, that's my take on everything and what I see about the game. I did not want to look at that. But yeah, I'm excited to see what NT goes for, and I am. It's definitely not a game for everyone because people are gonna come here like expecting that combat. That is on its weaker side. Like there isn't too much like fighting to do, and it's a lot to get started. You gotta grind the materials, whatever. It's a little bit more of one for early game, but you know, but then it got to get my play.
Maybe it can lead us out of the valley.
You know.
Little scamp, you want us to take a detour?
But
It's shining right ahead of us.
like I said, there's like it has other game modes and other activities you can do. The only issue I see with this game is that you know money, regular game in-game currency, like the regular like currency of this game, you know, the dollar bill for this game, you know. Oh, the music a little funky. You know, it's everything. You know, it's everything, and there's not that much ways. There's a lot of ways to earn a lot of money, but like there's a lot of caps and everything. And right now, everyone's living the cap system for a lot of these games. Like this activity caps this one, this one that caps this one. Like that just combines them into a caps them all together so it's more easier to reach that million fans or whatever. But I feel like at this point, like, okay, that's cool now. But now we need more ways to make more money. Okay, we're reaching the cap more quicker in different ways. Now are like most other ways alternatives. It would be passive or just regular normal ways to just, you know, find out more fans, you know. Because that defense costs a mil, you know, and they're not really properly priced too. That's another thing too. Like an outfit a mil, an apartment a couple mil, you know, paint schemes for your weapons also a couple mil, you know. So, you know, little extra, you know, even there would be better. Buffalo can do kinda at it. Also, an energy cap, like a energy overfill, you know, because not having energy, you know, continue to, you know, stack up when you don't play the game for a couple of days or even a couple of weeks, you know, it's kind of a big issue, you know, big goof. Especially with so many things to farm for one single character. This early in the game, like imagine like a year or two from now, or like you have multiple characters with new materials to farm, with their own ways to farm, you know, with their own like mats and stuff like that, you know. Oh man, that's gonna be an issue, you know. And then you have multiple characters with the same, you know, it's just a lot, So, like Star Wars already reaching that point, but that had the years, you know, already in it, you know. But this guy, like, this is too much, you know. So but yeah. Chat, we're playing Uncharted right now, so you know, it's a little bit intense right now. Cutscene. Good, because my frame rate was dying. The exit, we almost there. Oh no. We're so far in this thing. Let's kill it. One shot it. That was calm.
That was close. Whoa! That giant snake thing almost scared me to death.
You, a ghost, are afraid of snakes?
Snakes are way spookier than ghosts, okay? They're slippery and have no limbs. Oh, the thought of them gives me the heebie-jeebies. Some snakes can be cute. Also, that oddity doesn't look like a snake. Speaking of which, I've never seen an oddity like that.
Linko-senpai, you've been to every corner of Hetero and you
I
still
like
haven't
this
seen
game
it? Must be a surge oddity of the fog den.
for one thing, and one thing only. Actually, it's a lot of it, but it's very anime culture. It has some normal reference here and there, but it's very anime culture or video game culture. I've been waiting for games to do this for a while. I'm sick and tired of normie culture. I don't care about this is a Star Wars reference. Or this is a Marvel. I don't care about that. I don't like that stuff. I like normal stuff. Like yes, that's cool and all. But I didn't. Even though it's my time, I didn't grow up watching that. I grew up watching anime or playing video games, like the duties, you know, the Dark Souls, the Burnouts, the Need for Speed, the Battlefields. I know people playing anime games, and watching anime. I didn't grow up watching cartoons that much, or at all that much, or movies, regular movies. So, I like this game a lot because, it has references to that, and they're pretty cool. And they have some video game references which are not too normie-ish, not too normie-ish, which are also good, And then I like the dialogue, right? Because now they're using senpai, or they're calling people Chan or whatever, And I like that too because even HSR kind of started using, senior and stuff like that. And I like that's cool and all, but just say senpai. Just say senpai or call them your kohais. I don't need senior. Like senior is cool and all. Don't get me wrong, but or junior, but just say senpai. Like, can we just say it? Like, can we just I don't know why we censoring it because even anime started getting to that. I've been watching like some new anime, and they'll be like even in sub, not even in dub, even in sub they'll be saying, sing or senpai, or junior or senior or senpai instead of saying like the teacher, like they say teacher, they say junior, they say uh you know senior, they don't say senpai, they don't say kohai, your kohai, they don't say sensei, you hear master too, like just say senpai, just sprinkle in some of that Japanese, and 'cause it's anime. At the end of it's anime. Like we know what we're here for, and that's what I like about NTE is that they're still keeping that anime culture. That's what I like about it. Don't try to shy away from that, and it's amazing. Like this is a game for like non-normie. Like if you're looking for anime, you're looking for good video games, but are not normie-ish video games. Like they're all normie-ish video game references here and there. But if you're looking for like anime culture or Japanese culture, a little bit of have some Chinese culture here too, because it's the Chinese game too. But just anime culture, and good base video game culture. This is the game, This is the game, And they still have the little lingers here and there too.
Oh,
Love her.
if Fraxinus hasn't documented the oddity, does it mean we get to name it? I should have taken a picture.
Senpai, this oddity is dangerous. The valley collapsed likely because it was chasing us. Before we collect any intel, we need to guarantee our own safety.
If we fight it head on, we'll become snacks in its belly!
It's fast. It must know the cave a lot better than we do. From what we've seen, it was just ambushing us. Didn't want to drag on the fight.
Ambush? If only there was a way to freeze it when it appears. I mean, Xiaojun. Can you just Evolve when we need you to? Like a battle pet in one of those anime. Then use one of your new abilities to stop time.
Why don't you also have me cast Gigantify? Then you got a massive beam to blast the snake into the netherworld.
Oh, can you?
Not in your wildest dreams!
Although Senpai's suggestions aren't remotely possible, if we could limit the snake's movement, or figure out how it moves, we might be able to deal a critical strike. Theoretically, at least.
Indeed, indeed. Nitsa's completely right. Big Snake, just you wait. These tunnels are so neat.
They look about as wide as
Alright, let's get
a
going.
giant snake.
I don't like this thought. Take it back!
They marked out the eye using the pebbles on the wooden
This may be a
stick.
pretty long story.
They're going left.
They?
Mm-hmm. There are a few remaining signals here. They're noisy, but also in tune.
It might be.
They're companions that trust each other.
This isn't the
It might be a praiser in the game.
strangers!
It might be them. I was gonna say it's either we're gonna have to do a third one of this, or it's a praiser side. But I feel like we're gonna beat them up. Since we met with chaos without for the. Up 2 million time and you know, walk climb, walk.
We don't have anywhere to hide.
So have you been in this situation? It is not cool. Kinda scary. Whoa! It blew a whoa in this one. Chat, I went to. Chat, this game has glitches and bugs. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
It's hiding in the waterfall.
Hiding? Little scamp, are you
Like, I can't tell you how many times I fell off the map and got underneath the lava in 99 Nights.
Shiny? That's the light from lumen circles.
Senpai, are you planning to
Beat the boss and get rewards. Let's go. This path will lead us to the waterfall.
And I was like in story mode, like a new game plus the family added like a kill feed, you know, like if you fall off, you know, you die, but like in the story mode, that you did not die. So if you got stuck underneath the map, you was gonna go.
Heavy Snakey, I won't let you get away.
When did you start to fall?
Teleport out was the only way out. Oh, hit the unstuck button.
Where is it? Watch out!
Okay, hit that
worry
door.
about time constraints? This game has a time limit, and our best chance is to go after the closest high-value target.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Not even a scamp would believe you.
Can I go down here? Oh, chat, we might be cooking. Ah, we didn't cook. Alright, we're good, we're good. Let's go through here. Damn, look, I knocked out. Oh boy, we're playing. Okay, this is a whole different game we're playing, chat.
It's getting steeper. It's so dark. Don't worry, it'll be smooth sailing.
Hey.
Nisha.
Nah, where we at?
Nisha, Nisha, are you all right? I feel like I'm dead.
Yeah. I'm still alive. Linko-senpai, look over there! That's the giant snake skeleton, right? We also saw one at the waterfall. Can it be?
That they're like real snakes hatched from eggs? So the giant snake has a bunch of siblings? Wait! Am I underestimating their numbers? Was there actually a giant snake at the end of each tunnel we passed? I want to go home! Xiaozhan. Nisha, never mind Xiaozhan's ghastly thoughts. I'm certain that there's only one signal coming from a giant snake.
Only one signal. Could it be a hive mind? If multiple giant snakes share the same consciousness.
I don't know much about hive minds, but there are no other giant snakes here. It has a unique signal, unlike anything I've come across before. But how are we supposed to make sense of these bones? I know snakes shed their skin, but I've never heard one that sheds bones.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Is there another eye marked on the right wall?
Let's see what we
I've
got
been
here.
following the direction the eyes looked towards the whole time. Is this a coincidence?
We're in the water, chat. I thought you go in first person mode when you're in the water. What if I stayed in first person mode? Okay. I got used to staying in first person mode in this game a lot. Just to mess around, like just to like look at stuff closer, like the rocks and stuff. You know. But I started doing it like in Confused. I was like, oh, fun game. Sometimes you get like a good view, you know, like if you want to look up at something, you know, like, ooh, you know. And then you just come right back out, you know. Ooh. Can I do this? I actually don't know how you activate hold. Maybe it's not enabled or something because you could fly around, but it's in the story mode and then a cave, it's probably not gonna activate. You could like slingshot yourself. Alright, we're good. Nice, nice, nice.
A sword driven into the snake's skull. Did a participant
serpent and the snake mutually destroy each other?
Let's go take a look. We might find some useful clues.
I wanna check here real quick. Nothing? Alright, you good. We push it on forward. Kill at the end of the game. Forge will consume everyone's flesh, blood and bone, and soul. It will crush them and mold them into a new form. That is the truth behind me both.
The fog den is such a scary place. There's also a diary. So many words. I'm getting a headache.
Let's take it for now. I'll read it in my spare time.
We'll inspect before analyzing. I feel we're close to the giant snake's nest. Just need to go a bit further.
Alright, let's go. Cutscene.
Senpai. Under us. Run, Senpai.
We have awoken it. I was gonna say this is like a boss arena, but it's kind of small. But you never know.
Watch out, Senpai!
That face. I wonder whose face that is it Madam T? I don't know. Someone else. Hey, don't hit me. I missed. I hit the wrong button. Chat, we might be cooked here. Alright, we're good. We gotta counter it, so that's how we're gonna beat this boss. We gotta counter it. Dodge and counter. It's easy. Oh, I missed. I'm not good at countering in this game, I gotta admit. Like, I know you gotta attack, but I can never get the timing right, you know? Okay. Why did you give me the tutorial? I can't. I don't care about the tutorial. I hate when games do that. Okay, what is this? Okay. Like, I know Linko's abilities are new and everything like that, but game, just let me go on my own.
Don't let it get away! Hold on!
Senpai!
Yeah, whoever synced this didn't really do a good job with that.
Eat this!
Lumen circles? Huh? Full already?
Cool cutscene. Someone messed up the audio on the cutscene, but that's all good. That's the second time that happened.
Great adventurers.
The sleuths probe the
Enter
mist.
the fog.
The answer lies
Now
in the here and
is
now.
the time.
Fog.
Misha, hold my hand. Don't get lost.
We're walking into the light, chat.
I didn't think we could have won in that way. It's almost incredible.
Senpai, when you said there was a good thing ahead, were you referring to the snake? How do I put this? The signal was from the snake, and the good thing was from my gut?
Senpai, your microbiomes are very valuable.
She just got lucky! Well, it's more than pure luck. Somehow, I knew the signal was going to lead us to a way out. I just didn't think it was going to be so much trouble.
But in the end, it all worked out. I'd even say that it went better than expected. Linko-senpai, I heard about your achievements before joining this team. You're even more impressive than I'd heard.
Not that impressive.
Newbie, I thought you were a smart one! Different from Linko! Now that I've known you!
By the way, did we hear different versions of what the Big Mask said?
Mm-hmm. They should mean the same thing. The key to the puzzle should be present.
Present?
Ah. Linko-senpai charged into the fog den and missed the director's analysis of the mission.
That scamp only knows how to follow her signal! She even charged in without listening to the full...
So did they find any useful intel on site?
Mm-hmm. They decoded a set of ritual text. Past, present, and future, which corresponds to traits of the three anomalies. The three anomalies are likely located in the fog den. Also, the present in the code might refer to the eternal present.
Past, present, and future. The underlying theme is time.
We're almost there.
I have to let's see how far. It's someplace out.
Wow. We're giants now?
Or maybe the city got smaller.
This evil spirit has finally gained back her powers! Where is everyone? Hey! Come out and meet the strongest evil spirit of Hetero!
Stop it already. You didn't get stronger. This isn't the real city. We're still in the fog den.
But it does look exactly like the city we live in.
What is it? Did the signal scamp send something?
That way. So noisy.
There's buildings in the road. My emotion.
We'll have to see if it's a lead or another pitfall. Hey! You're destroying public property! Your review isn't going to look
Oh,
I look like a gigantic Kokoro rider.
You're more like a kaiju bat!
I'm going to the big city. I can't even go that far. Ah, but I can shoot that far. How far can I go? Ah, this is the end right here.
Let's beat 'em together.
We're on the way, chat. We're on the way.
So they're oddities. Let's beat 'em together.
I don't know what that does, but yeah. It's only Link. She's a core, but like it's only a core on that team, so it's like I don't like her little ability right there doesn't really do too much. It's only just her on the team, you know. Usually that will pop up like a multiple of the characters, you know.
Please welcome.
Can I destroy those buildings over there? Damn, so close yet so small. And it seems like that stuff over there. I don't know. Alright, we're good. We're going forward, chat. We're going forward. Yeah, only the up button works. Interesting.
Let's beat 'em together.
Wow, I'm having a good time right now. Just, you know, just chilling, just building for the cool.
Please welcome.
Get over here, enemy. We gotta beat you up. I imagine coming in here with a gun canister and just go mint, you know, with a little tornado. Crazy with that out, you know. Like you be kind of cooking. Oh, the frame rate cooked up chat. Come over here, come over here. That's enough number and then you get a headset. Get you going.
Eternal present? I read about it in the files.
The signal scamp got it right!
Just gonna destroy a little bit of this. Oh, that was fun. That was fun, I gotta admit.
When did you also learn to do that?
It's a door.
Go you
It's made for someone to enter.
I assume that the present is hidden inside?
Yes, but the signal coming from inside is sometimes quiet, sometimes super noisy.
Did the noise you just heard come from there?
That noise. It's like I'm trapped in a tiny room, pounding on the door with everything I have. Thump, thump, thump. I can't hear myself breathing. Thump, thump. I can't hear my heartbeat. Thump. I can't hear the clock on the wall. In the end, I can't hear anything but the endless thumps. And someone is trapped inside.
According to the files I read, the eternal present isolates its owner from the flow of time. What Senpai just described matches this description.
This signal doesn't seem safe. Scamp, why don't we look for another way in?
If
If the game wants us to find the eternal present, we have to keep going, even if it's a trap. Senpai, the signals or your gut? What do they say?
My gut tells me what we're looking for is inside, but it's dangerous, so we probably shouldn't enter.
I can't believe you're not barging in!
But...
Senpai?
What if I say I want to go in? It's not like I don't have a choice. I know. Usually, if I have a good feeling, I would have already charged in. I could have taken it slow, acted with my team, and shared more intel.
Now you know? Sheesh.
So, what I'm trying to say is, if this time I enter with you, Nisha, would things be different?
Senpai, if going in together is your decision, do you really need to question yourself more?
Nisha.
Guess we're going in. Lost to stillness.
That noise again.
So I could come back home. But it's a wall.
The one next to you. Who is she? Who are you?
Are you okay?
Huh?
The way is open.
I just realized that when you speak to me, those painful noises go away.
Then we should continue to engage in the act of talking.
Sure. But... who are you again?
Me? I'm...
What can I
talk about? Weird. I can't remember anything. Is there some game we can play by just talking?
There are a few. Maybe a debating game. We can hold contrasting views and question each other.
How's that?
Chat, let's talk about the state of the economy.
How about the word chain game?
I know this. Can I start?
Sure.
I'll start with speedrun.
Speedrun? Is that a popular genre on Bagel?
The word just popped out of my head. It's still a start, right?
Alright then. I'll follow up with negotiate.
Epic.
Compound.
DPS.
Social.
I don't know what this game means. Like I don't really like these kinds of games where they're like Peekaboo.
Lagging?
You know.
Gestalt.
I don't know about those.
Tamachi?
So I'm like, I have no idea.
Tamachi? Did you just make up that word?
No way! Tamachis are cute electronic pets.
Fine. I'll follow up with ironic.
Cartridge.
Equinox.
Jun.
This evil spirit is in a detective universe now?
Xiaojun?
Scamp, you missed me?
I don't know where you went. Luckily, I had Nisha. Nisha?
Linko-senpai. You're blaming me? I
I thought it was noisy. It was you.
One by one, all the lights turn off. Flicker off. Uh-oh, it's a boy. Yeah.
All the lamps went out except for the one ahead.
Who's he? Child.
That person is stuck here. Hey kid, what's up?
Who are you? This is...
It's a balloon I got from a store. No need to be scared. I'm Linko. This is Nisha. We're from the Bureau, and we're here to help you.
Help me? Can you tell me how to get to the Tsukinoki estate?
Tsukinoki? That's your name?
Beep! Boop! Balloon speaking to the signal scam! You broke off the strange spell when you remembered your names!
Oh, that's right. If you remember your name, why are you still stuck here?
That means Tsukinoki is not his name.
Hey kid, do you remember what they call you?
I only know that someone told me to go to the Tsukinokis. I have to be there.
I'm sorry. I don't have a clue.
That's okay if you don't know where it is. I have other things to do.
Oh snap, he won't be able to hear our voices soon. Think, Nisha, think. Did X ever mention relevant intel before? He hasn't exactly been around the Bureau lately. If only he was on call.
We also can't reach the lieutenant from here. She would have been able to lock down the boy's identity with that keyword. We can only work backwards from the one lead we have. Let's see if we can follow the thread and unravel other information.
Listen, I received your rescue signal and you left this lamp on, which means that it's very important for you to go where you need to go.
Yeah?
Who told you to go to Tsukinoki's, and what were the circumstances? What reason or condition did they give you? And what did that person call you? If you can remember this, you'd be able to remember how to get there.
Linko-senpai, is this going to work? We remembered only because we helped each other. But I'm afraid no one here can.
Then I'll help him. Here, close your eyes. Take one step at a time. Where are we going?
To the Tsukinokis.
And who are we looking for? Or what are we going to do there?
We're looking for one person. I must give her something at a certain time.
What kind of person is she?
She's a kid who became the head of the household. No, she's a tired grown-up who still tries to smile.
She saw us, and now she's speaking. The one waiting for you. Can you hear her? What is she saying?
She said...
Go to the Tsukinokis, Alois.
Alois.
It's the butler!
I'm deeply grateful to the three of you for coming to
Wow, I did not. That was.
Including me? You'll do well to repay this evil spirit!
Okay, I was thinking, okay, maybe it's Linko's like friend. Maybe she like like it was a boy she met, and something happened to him. No, but it's out though. Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
Don't mention it.
Just
Who
doing
would
our
have thought?
jobs.
Should you have spare time, I would be honored to host you at A-Bone, where I shall prepare you a proper meal. But now, I must return to the lady right away.
So was that his real name? The boy you know, chat. The boy you know.
It's time to go. Chaos must be waiting for us.
Like, did we just get out of like? This game has been like, sprinkling in some of our other characters, story, just a hint here and there. Also, she's mad, bro. I'm used to seeing, players are kind of looking dumb, you know, a little bit stupid, nothing in those eyes. But boy, ain't looking good now. Angel. Determination. What happened here? Like, what's going on here?
The nameless ones spin their futures in the fog.
Time to head back. I picked the store. You can't head back.
This is A-Bone? The hall? Why are so many things missing?
Before they moved in, or after, or is this like when they leave? What is this? Like, is this before or after, or the BAC
3
director?
months ago. This is A-Bone from the future?
Okay, is this a future? Okay, okay. The BDC director oversign dozens missing for the Nami turns out he must be latest. The city-wide for the Nami case has been a major new development. A main mounting public pressure of official resign yesterday, taking the blame of the entirety of this tragedy occurred 3 months ago in the basement of the Nami building. That's left dozens missing, including the 380 numbers, and the truth remains unknown to this day. Who and so for the tragedy began, the mystery still one in the fog. So is time going on right now, and we've been gone for 3 months, and like the store has been kind of a mess. It looks very dusty, it's no one's here to dust it off.
Well, I think Tagido should stay.
There's nothing to fix in the shop anymore.
Oh,
Or is this what would happen if we fail? So the equivalent of
Fixing the house
past,
wouldn't fix the fact that people are missing from their rooms at Avon.
Tagido, take care of Natalie. I'll go with Dummy to bring them back.
It's up with the Babu. So we have Natalie who's gone. We got this dude over here. We got the Babu over here. And we got a pet TV. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the place is not going to be dusted off. Damn.
Doggy, Tota.
Tagi. Tagido. Tagido. Ooh, Tagi. Gito.
Get out of here. Stay down. No, sit. Sit. Damn dog.
So heavy. My hands are empty. So why am I feeling Kiramaru perch on my shoulder after devouring an elephant? We ended up like stray cats in a cardboard box, with collars still around our necks. If we never met, and never built A-Bone, if those memories never existed, would it still hurt this much?
Damn. And what did you have to say?
Appraiser.
You can see me?
Hattori seemed to have had high expectations of you. Yet, that expectation was so easily shattered by reality. If A-Bone's future was a tangled riddle, then at which move did we go wrong?
This is what A-Bone's going to be like if we never make it out of the fog den, right? Is it already too late to change this fate?
Yes. After all, time flows forward. No one can stop what is destined to happen.
I won't let this happen. A-Bone will not be like this in the future.
Then, Appraiser, what is the future you're looking for?
I forgot.
This is A-Bone Antique Shop. 3 o'clock in the afternoon? No problem. I'll be in the shop waiting for you.
She will be in this future.
Actual fees will be determined by the difficulty of the commission. If you have any video recordings, please bring them with you. Alright.
So in this future, nothing is sold. You know, like they're not being evicted, however. Appraiser is the only one running the shop in this future. Let's put it open. And she still looks under them.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the dandiest of them all? Or the most melancholic of them all? I don't think I'm the most melancholic anymore, but no one is dandier than me.
Dead?
How did this future come to be?
This is a...
That same hallucination again. It's been 100 years. What am I waiting for?
100
I
years.
was the only winner of that game.
And it's all...
So this is what it feels like to never reach the other shore. 100 years into the future? How am I still alive? Still managing the shop, serving the duties of the shopkeeper. Perhaps to wait for the souls on the other shore. To wait for the day I can be reunited with them. Who are you? I am the shopkeeper of A-Bone Antique Store. I am you across countless futures, but also the final, inescapable future. This isn't the ending I'm looking for. You're seeing yourself safe and sound after 100 years. Isn't this a good ending? How is it a good ending if I'm the only one left at Abone? Appraiser, aren't you a greedy one?
Can I see upstairs? I want to see what upstairs look like. Can't go upstairs. That's 100 years into the future, man. Oof. I thought I was be like, okay, 3 months in. Or a couple, maybe 6 months to a year. I thought a whole 100. That's a whole different timeline.
Fast counter. Oh, like this?
Is this the good ending we're looking for? Or is there a catch here?
Another bad review? Let me see what this loser has to say.
Yeah, down to the floor.
The short kiddo employee has no manners. Why would anyone find fault with the dummy?
We did a few big commissions last month. How are we still losing money?
Lady, you haven't settled the tab from Steri.
Alfar just called. She said she's been pleased with your performance.
My performance?
Well, you solved a few difficult cases for the BAC, winning praise for Abone.
And you taught me a few combat tricks. Even helped Totori make extra money for drinks.
Anyway, the BAC has given permission for you to stay at Abone as long as you want.
How far into the future is this? Looks like Natalie has fully recovered. Shopkeeper, how did Director Alfard evaluate my performance in the fog den?
Naturally, she spoke highly of you.
I don't quite remember how we left the fog den.
That is not the point at all, precious.
The lady is right.
Just forget all those shenanigans. Tatatagi!
Business is going to get better.
I swear I won't break another antique.
And I will never leave Abone.
The present is the most important thing, understood? Since you're already at the destination, you don't need to ask how you got here.
Does the shopkeeper mean this is going to happen in the future? If that's the case, I don't have to worry anymore, since I am bound to be here. Wait, where am I in this future?
I knew this would happen. What a monster. Do it! Make it fast! I prefer you give me a quick death. What are you doing?
I don't have a reason to kill you.
You Abone people are a weird lot.
And not all of you Scarlet Letter people are evil.
Why won't you accept this final solace? Why do you have to try so hard, like a fool?
Were you the one who opened the doors for me?
Correct.
And you're the one who's been talking to me all this time?
Also figured that out? Mother asked me to be here, to reveal to you the future, as indicated by the first branch.
The ones who couldn't see me, did they really belong to the future?
Each Abone corresponds to a single future, and that future appears in countless fragments. They say the anomaly represented by the first branch has never been wrong.
So they were from the future.
I already witnessed many futures before you arrived. But why can't I find it?
What can't you find?
I can't find the door that...
Hold up. The thing's cutting out again. At least it's doing it here. At least it's doing it here. Now, what did she say again?
I can't find the door that leads me to the future in which I survive.
Why not? Aren't you close to Madame T? Did she...
She did. Mother intends to sacrifice everyone for the sake of this game.
Can't you leave the fog den through the door?
Silly. This is a rule anomaly. Before the game ends, the door only leads to places it allows you to be. Someone as shrewd as Mother never once worried that seeing the future would shake my resolve. She knows I cannot escape the palm of her hand.
Wait. If there are countless branches of the future, how is there a destined one?
You're onto something. The truth is, miss a few critical crossroads, and one misstep is all it takes to end up in a dead end. Before you even realize it, there's nowhere left to go.
But where those crossroads lie, how many remain, or whether we can create them ourselves, none of that is certain, is it? Why don't we move forward together? Maybe you too can become a variable in shaping a future you've never seen.
We'll end up being enemies again.
Then we'll settle the score with another fight.
Oh boy, here we go. Hopefully I don't have to worry about it being whatchamacallit? Cutting out again. It might be a little bit more darker than usual, I can't tell. But if it is, my bad. But it seems fine. It seems fine, but it might be the stream might look a little saturated. I don't know. So this place got destroyed. So it says the same, but it's destroyed. It's like a few months definitely passed by here. How far in the future is this? Doesn't look too far. But this is like, you know, it happened now. Nothing's changed. Everything's exactly where it's at. Maybe just overgrown? Victory!
From the signal to the first fruit, I wandered in countless circles. But this is the first time I get to see her.
Appraiser, I have one last question for you. Why are you going this far for a bunch of people unrelated to you? Either stand by and do nothing, or make a half-hearted effort, then offer a passing apology after the damage is done. For most people in this world, isn't that easier?
I don't think I've ever thought about this. You know A-Bone is actually an antique shop, right? It has many bizarre antiques, each with their own interesting story. When I first arrived at A-Bone, I was literally in a blank slate. I didn't have a story to tell. But now, that barren concept once known to me as home is now bustling with the people of A-Bone. A drunk shopkeeper, a capable butler, a reliable bodyguard, a noisy handy otter, and 3 adorable young employees. I don't want to leave them. I don't want to lose any of them.
But no one is forcing you to stay. Without a forceful reason, everyone will eventually part ways.
If we ever parted ways, it would be done with respect and blessings.
It's almost like you're showing off.
Showing off?
If one day I have to leave, I won't have anywhere to go. Or anyone who'd remember me.
That won't be the case. As long as you find them and bid a proper farewell, they won't forget you.
That's easy to say. But what if I can't find that person?
Then I can be that person. It's a promise then. But the farewell is best bid in Hethro.
I don't need you to remember me.
Welcome to the Colosseum. Everyone's here, child. Everyone's coming through the doors. Chaos. Look at him. He's got a food suit, child. We have a beach episode after this, so let's get it going.
Welcome, honored guests. I hope my daughters have attended to you well.
Honored guests?
The Scarlet Letter really put a lot of hard work into this clown fiesta.
Step by step, you dragged A-Bone into this mess. First coercing Daff into returning to your group, then luring Nanoly into the corridor.
I knew how Tori was that.
Coerce? You went through all this trouble just to trap me. How could a broke shopkeeper like me possibly deserve such attention?
You are A-Bone's most precious treasure. Back at the Constantines, you've surely seen what people would do to be as ageless as you. Beyond that, you have something even greater. A power that transcends time itself. Your indestructibility. The value of a treasure is defined by the market, and if kept locked away and out of circulation, even the treasure itself will weep.
Esper abilities can only be awakened by paying an inexplicable, immeasurable cost. And yet you compare them to goods circulating on the market. How strange.
Oh, I thought a witch who manipulates time would have a deeper understanding of espers and anomalies than those short-lived insects. I almost forgot. Under the constraints of the Fog Den, you, bound by the 3 artifacts, are no different from an insect.
Hoturi was your target all along. What about the other guests and your daughters? Zenko and Poinsett are your greatest helpers. You're not even sparing them.
The more lavish the offerings, the more powerful the fog coffin becomes. Each of my dear daughters is a flower I'd carefully grown. Instead of withering, it befits them to nourish me. Rejoice, for your beloved mother is about to claim true immortality. One far more perfect and more powerful than what's offered by the eternal present. From this day forward, we shall be family in the truest sense, bound by eternal flesh and blood.
You dare call them your family?
We're getting that Hito with little chat, and then things are getting kind of crazy right now.
The final feast is prepared. Let all who are called take up blade against blade, that they may contend for the last seat. It's the same every time. No matter what rules I turn in, the fog coffin allows only one victor. The victor may choose one thing in the fog den as reward, even an Esper ability.
Them 60 frames on that face, bro. It's kind of scary.
And the first prize of this game is you, Tsukinoki Hattori.
Oh boy, here we go.
Praiser. You'll be part of my family soon, whether you like it or not.
Mother, how benevolent of you.
My little flowers. Are you just going to stand there and watch, or survive under my protection?
Alright, chill. Let me lock in.
Prolonged fights serve no purpose.
That's not who I clicked on, but okay, maybe I did.
We'll put something on our plate. The appraiser. Oh. I double dare you. Wanna play?
I never fought as Chaos. It's pretty cool.
Daffodil.
Don't worry, she won't lose.
Can I pet Valley when we're out? Let's beat them together. Finish counting. Please, then now's the time.
I'll protect you.
Here,
Trust me.
you're under arrest. Cleanse it off.
My mistake. Decided. By hero. Come on. Heavy. Resonance domain expanding. Be gone.
Okay, I need to figure out how you work. Cause I know she like also like turns the game into like a turn-based game for half a second.
Prolonged fights
Also, Chaos and Aldo are like
find eternal peace.
are not in the right positions, but it's all good though. Oh boy, now she's the one that's summoning all the meteors.
I've learned something.
Patience over haste. Comprehend.
I've learned something.
Yeah, I missed.
Please welcome.
Makes it hurt.
Don't risk sync rate reaching 100%. Praise, then break.
I'm hitting Soko.
Wrong catchphrase.
I'm hitting Soko.
Espers, assemble. That's not working.
Okay, you have to hold all two to hit this. I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's a little bit glitchy. Mobility is a little bit glitchy.
Everything with all is unreal.
Take this. Evil must be ended.
I won't let you down.
Adler, be careful.
Ah, crap, I messed this up.
I'll protect you.
Go, there. Much better. Let's the panda combat.
Little one, you can rely on others.
Can I get big splinter and fracture?
Target confirmed.
Your camaraderie is truly moving. But even if you defeat me, you'll still have to kill each other.
The Colossus is born of rules. Why did it save her?
Can she even control rule anomalies?
You don't have to worry. As the first to behold, you will also be the last to serve the deity. I will end everything soon. So that you may be born anew! What?
Who's this?
Code Zero?
No. Impossible.
Our mother looks exactly like...
Vermin. The ground's crawling with filthy vermin. I'll have to crush all the bugs one by one.
Everyone's fighting everyone. Everyone's fighting everyone.
Zero? What is it doing here? Whatever.
Let's beat 'em
At least it's
together.
keeping the big guy busy. This thing. Is she even human anymore?
The one who lost her body and soul to an anomaly. I guess so.
Haven't done
Careful.
that before.
This is the first time I've seen her this insane.
A little slower.
We can't even use time stop ability. Because there's just too many things going on.
Gotcha. Give up already.
care if the damage done. Target confirmed.
Let's finish this. Resonance domain expanding. Break, then break. How rude.
Don't you run.
Okay, it worked in that time.
Little one, you can rely on others.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Let me take a closer look. A little show off.
What a drag.
Little one.
You have a custom. Don't hurt my precious.
We're all connected by frequencies. Be gone.
Don't you run.
Little one, you can rely on others.
Colossus can't take it anymore. We need to...
Daffodil! 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 Insolent vermin, you have nowhere to go. Turn to mush inside my chamber.
Must be ended.
Trust me.
You're under arrest.
I will see through decided.
Hit it, hit it, hit it.
Ready to see. How rude. Resonance domain expanding. Did I say?
Little one, you can rely on others. I can. Little one.
I'll take care of the damage done.
Alright, we're good.
Mommy's here. Your eyes, your light. Tell me.
Chaos reporting. Code Zero has attacked us in the anomalous realm known as Topogden. Currently, Topogden is falling apart. Confirmed killed only Nana, or rather, Madam T. The 4 members of ABO are here with us. By us, I mean myself and 2 more E2D members, Linko and Nisha.
Is it over yet?
Time to go.
Go home. Time. Off we go. Who is this dude? Pull that button. Thought we had it done to zero, bro, but he was kind of getting in the way.
Where are we headed to? Back home.
I only end these because issues the cutscenes and so suddenly. But hey, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Ash to ash, dust to dust. What is this? Hold on. Hold on. It's loading chat. Just give it a minute, chat. You know. Um. That mechanical hard drive being put to work. You know what I mean? There we go. Tag it on. A few days later. Wow, we just jumped to a few days later. Oh look, it is Takidan. So are we like I'm bed?
Oh, you! I thought you'd never wake up.
Natalie woke up. So how you guys?
Mint.
Oh, it's a mint.
Oh, it's so great to see you again.
Mint, has the Bureau been making you do overtime these days?
Yes. There's a lot of cleanup work to do. The people...
Appraiser, you're awake.
Did I just wake up from a long, long dream?
You don't say. You slept for 3 entire days.
Surprised you guys didn't. You know.
So I heard you went on an incredible adventure while I was gone.
I did. It was absolutely incredible.
Aw, too bad. Well, I, Peachy Diamond, vowed to join the next adventure like that one. Everyone went on that adventure because of you.
Don't go running off on your own again, okay?
Wasn't it you who said the boss always stands with the family? Don't forget your own words.
Gotcha.
To, Taki.
Appraiser,
Yes, Daffodil?
I apologize.
Huh?
I wanted to give you a more formal apology, but I really couldn't bring myself to shamelessly ask if you're doing better. Sorry, Appraiser. I'm still pushing myself too hard, and I'm still bad at expressing myself. You trusted me so much, and if I'd been able to communicate just a little more, you wouldn't have been standing in front of Natalie like that, lost and helpless.
Master.
Sorry, Natalie. I was so hell-bent on the idea that you'd be safe if I executed the special containment protocol. But I didn't know you'd have to struggle so incredibly hard to just stand along your family. I've been a pretty terrible master. I'm sorry. Otri, you were the one who least wanted me to go back to the Scarlet Letter, even undercover. But you still agreed to my stubborn request. You cared more about what I wanted to do instead of what others wanted me to do. You must have worried so much because of my obstinacy, didn't you? Appraiser, you also suffered for a long time because of what I did, right? You've always told me that I was free. But freedom is something I learned to appreciate only after joining A-Bone. It's only because of you. Because you were with me. Everyone, I apologize for having you worried. I left without saying a word and shamelessly dragged everyone into this mess. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Master. I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oogie.
Hey, little brats. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. Our precious just woke up, so why are you all crying together?
Appraiser. Appraiser! I'm so happy that you're awake!
Appraiser.
Appraiser! Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. But the food Adler made is getting cold.
Even this dude's like, bro.
I've never heard more sorries in A-Bone than I have today. All that heartfelt care they held out for family, all the mistakes, and all the moments they hurt each other are now just being melted away. They're saying sorry, but I know what they really want to say. The words that follow. Sorry. I love you all. We, the people of A-Bone, will stay together.
What you gotta say?
Appraiser, how are you feeling?
A bit lightheaded, and my legs are heavy. Hopefully I'll feel better once I eat and take a walk.
I wasn't able to do much this time.
Weren't you at the Bureau helping with investigations and analyses?
I went there again early this morning.
I suppose you were able to build an anomaly profile for the fog coffin?
Before you entered the fog den, Fractinus came to a rather scary conclusion. Something about a high-level rule anomaly enforcing its rules with absolute power.
Looking back, maybe it wasn't that absolute.
After all, the standard rule of thumb is, for known anomalies, trust the records. For unknown ones, Trust your instincts. When I was studying at the Esper School, they taught us similar things about safe contact with anomalies.
Instinctive fear often stems from imagining the unknown. I can't remember where I read that.
Exactly. Civilizations were built by overcoming fear little by little, narrowing down the unknown to find stable ground, even with anomalies in the picture. Human history can also be read as a chronicle of the pursuit of the unknown.
That's right. Maybe one day, we'll even figure out Code Zero.
I'm gonna guess Hoju was like the big bad or something. We gotta go to. That's like the end game.
Just right.
Or he's like the main goal at the moment, you know.
Hey, alive and kicking already?
My body will fall apart if I stay in bed longer. By the way, shopkeeper, have your abilities recovered?
Around 99%. I need to rest maybe another 2 weeks to fully recover. Precious, thanks to you, the Bureau is giving us enough compensation for us to shut down A-Bone for a month. When you feel better, visit the Bureau. Alphard has a few questions for you.
Oh, do you know what she has in mind?
I think it's related to Code Zero.
Code Zero?
See, I knew we're gonna start working towards Code Zero now.
Don't worry. No matter what happens, A-Bone will always stand with you.
Shopkeeper, are those from the Bureau and Chaos okay?
Before you woke up, Linko gave you a visit on behalf of ETD-6. As for Chaos, on top of investigation paperwork, he still has to assist with interrogating the Scarlet Letter's guests. He's going to be busy for a while.
Were all the guests caught?
Oh, no one's told you about that. Before we returned to A-Bone, a door appeared at the Bureau's entrance. A pile of unconscious people were pushed through. Those were the same ones we ran into at the Fogden.
Door?
You forgot. A little girl from Scarlet Letter has that ability.
She once told me that the door only leads to where the rules allow. Now that the rules are no more, she must be free. How nice.
How nice? Precious, you're so...
Huh? I'm so what?
Forget about it. It's time for dinner. I'm gonna bring out my best drinks.
All right.
So either Code Zero is gonna be the next thing we work on, or it's gonna be something we work on little by little. Kind of like, you know, like for example, like, you know, Code Zero. If it's not gonna be, ooh, dump truck. If it's not gonna be like the next main goal we're working towards, it's gonna be like a goal, like the end goal, like the main goal. So, kind of like Nanook in like HSR, you know, Code Zero was like the Nanook. Like we watched that's like we all know we're gonna go find Nanook, you know. So Code Zero is gonna be probably like that, you know. Hi.
Appraiser, are you sure you're feeling all right? I know some tricks to help you heal faster.
I'm totally fine. What about you?
Just some scratches. No big deal. The thing is, I feel...
relieved, right?
I finally got that weight off my chest.
Where's Time right now? Is she going to be taken to the Seleno compound?
She's at a place where she wants to be. The Bureau authorized that, of course.
That's a tough one. Don't tell me she's hiding in some drunkard's bar.
Appraiser, it's always fun talking to you.
Natalie, I don't think I've asked about how you recovered.
Actually, I don't really know. walked on a pretty beach for a long, long time. Then I saw an exit shining with light.
Sounds like time took her on another stroll in the corridor of echoes.
After I went out, I opened my eyes. Sakiri was screaming and shouting, and Agito was bouncing higher than the table. Everyone was there, but you kept sleeping. I was so worried.
Sorry about that.
It's my fault that I wasn't able to help in the whole thing.
So there was for that split moment, there was two people sleeping. So it was like, oh boy.
Nanalie, that's not it.
Still, though Ichidaime is not always in peak condition, as long as she has her family, nothing is impossible. Next time, I'll make sure to join everyone and be the most powerful member! Oh, by the way, why don't we go to the beach when you fully recover? Someone promised that you and I and everyone, including Boss Tiger, will watch the sunrise on the beach.
You heard that?
Appraiser, you gotta keep your promise. I got first dibs! Stop already!
Oh boy, here we go.
I'll catch you! Can't touch this!
So time is here. Hello, what are you doing here?
Appraiser, it's so nice to see you doing fine. Your room was a bit noisy, and I was worried that...
A-Bone is a small place for this many people. It can get noisy. I hope I didn't disturb you.
You didn't. I like how lively it gets here. It reminds me of home.
Time already feels comfortable talking about the past. Still, the way she talks about her home still feels somewhat distant. But since she decided to stay, eventually, she'll be like me and see this place as her home. Time, I don't think I saw your home. I thought it was going to be kept in the shop.
The Bureau retrieved the Helm of Theseus along with the other two anomalies. They gave me a choice. Keep the helm and live under close supervision, or give up the helm and live with some degree of freedom.
I see. So you chose the second option.
I did. For the longest time, I allowed myself to be limited by the rules of the Corridor of Echoes. I committed so many acts out of my selfishness. But thanks to you, Appraiser, you gave me the courage to move forward. A-Bone will be my first harbor. The sun has risen, and the sailors are about to set sail.
Let me know if you ever need a guide to the city.
Sure. Looking forward to it.
Cool. We gotta go all the way over there. Let me go get the car. Yeah, I don't remember. I know what that building is, but I don't remember like seeing it, you know. I got a random dungeon look in my inventory. I didn't mean to click on that, by the way. Where's the sim pointing towards? Oh. Ah. I already got it. Okay, it's gone.
Perfect angle.
I checked the police station, but yeah. Ah, good rest, good rest. Alright, let's just get in the car and just get out of here. Let us drive. Chat, good one, good story. It seems like we're wrapping up right now. Game's loading in. I'm actually gonna go all the way. Let's see what the bridge takes us this time. We come back and go down there. If the game doesn't crash. Okay, we're good. Let's see how far, because you can go pretty far, but I want to like close it off. Or we can still keep going. I still want to see the city, but let's just come back with that. Okay, we hit the end. Nice. Okay, it's part of the map now. So they show this part of the map. Before this was like outside the map. You know. Look at that ladder. There's the new city. Dude, I don't know why, but they added the one World Trade Center in this game, bro. Like it's right there. You see that? I mean, a lot of games do. Even Battlefield has it in its game. But like this one has the antenna and everything. Like it's literally just one World Trade Center. Freedom Tower. Like they managed to sneak that in the game. It's like gonna add the one World Trade Center in the game. And I'm pretty sure that's exactly tight too. Like even has the circle little spiral, you know, the antenna. Like it's literally just one World Trade Center. It's literally just one World Trade Center. Like I saw around like I know like a couple games already have that built in, you know, its game, but that's straight up. Like they always like, you know, like okay, it doesn't have the antenna. Oh, it has a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know. Like 2042, Battlefield 2042 has it. Like 3 times on its map, you know, but some of its maps, but that game is like this right there is like that's it. Like, that's the building. Hey, I don't mind, but you know, hey, no one's complaining, so it's like, you know, I'm not gonna say nothing, you know. I'm just saying, I'm just saying, you know, like, hey, that's one World Trade Center, you know. I thought I just mentioned it because I never, no one has mentioned it, you know, like seen in the background, you know. So, um, yo, Eclipse, need you to go back to bed. Thank you. WAC. Do I need to hit a button? Yeah, I should probably hit the director's office. It's been a while since I've been here, so, you know. Kinda, you know, forgot. Like, I'm just saying, chat. Like, that's it. Like, it's a little like, come on, the internal model. Even at the base, it's like screw at the bottom, you know, as like, you know, then it's like, you know, like, come on. You cannot tell me they literally use that as like, okay, we're gonna design this building, you know.
Director, Chaos.
You're here. Thanks to your help, our operation has reached a satisfactory conclusion.
Satisfactory? Do you mean all the guests have been arrested?
They weren't our primary targets. The director's talking about the 2 daughters of Madame T who ran away.
Zanko and Poinsett are now in custody.
That woman was hard to deal with. I went through a lot to arrest her.
You mean Zanko? She was truly formidable.
Good thing we fought with her before. I remember every one of her moves. For that, I have you to thank, Appraiser.
And where will they be sent to?
Zanko will be sent to Groth Island. She has extensive criminal records, and you probably won't see her in Hetheril for a very long time. As for Poinsett, her case is different. She's earned credit. She did send those guests out with her Esper ability. Her past crimes were also in part carried out under duress.
I must add that she overused her powers to save the guests. If it weren't for that, we wouldn't have found her so easily. She was in one of the Scarlet Letter's hideouts when we found her. She immediately surrendered and cooperated with us. That one's around the age of Shorty. She's a bit too well behaved.
All things considered, we decided to implement a different measure to deal with her.
Huh?
Poinsett will attend the Esper Academy under supervision. We will design a set of trials and tests for her. Once she passes, she can either live as a normal citizen or join the Bureau. We'll give her a chance to turn over a new leaf, but she'll be the one to choose her own future.
Thanks for letting me know.
And that's it for the Scarlet Letter. As for Code Zero,
we still don't have a clue about that anomaly.
We already know that it's an anomaly that appears when high-level anomalies are active. This should be the second time you've seen it up close. Is there anything new worth mentioning?
Though Code Zero's appearance did in the end help us with our predicament, I don't think its target was the Fog Coffin Colossus to begin with.
Then do you think it was targeting...
me?
Madame T is an anomaly contract bearer. The Fogden Games winner would by default enter a contract with the Fogden to receive something duplicated by the Fog Coffin. I believe that the duplicated Esper abilities aren't actual Esper abilities. Otherwise, she wouldn't have become a monstrosity. One might even say that she is nothing but a pawn of the Fog Coffin. Madame T and the Fog Coffin are clearly related. In contrast, your relation to Code Zero is a mere conjecture. Its actions in the Fogden were chaotic and unpredictable. It attacked everyone, including the Fog Coffin Colossus, didn't it?
That's right. If it weren't for Time's Ferry and Hotori's stunning last strike, we wouldn't have made it back.
That's why I recommend that you stop the guesswork. The Bureau currently only has the capacity to stall rule anomalies like the Debt Collector, while Code Zero was able to easily destroy another rule anomaly like the Colossus. If someone gets too afraid, or worse, if someone covets that kind of power and associates you with Code Zero, then, Appraiser, you'll have to be careful.
Oh man, is that it? Is that the end of the quest? I think that was pretty much it. It just ends right there. Oh, hi. We got reflections. Let's go. Yeah, that's it. Wow, it ends right there.
Another new day.
Oh, we found a guy in Awakening. Nice, we finally get to fully activate all the things. Oh man, that took a long time. Nice. So, cool update. We could drive around for a little bit and then that'll be it for the stream. I'm just looking for. Yeah, that's it. Also, I did this and then it didn't really work. I did this quest and it's kind of glitched out, so I don't know about that. But yeah, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's drive around for a bit and then we're good. So Zanko, bro. Shame, bro. Shame. I can't wait to go to the island there. It's gonna be cool. It may come around October or something like that. I could see that being like a thing, Usually, like, late summer, early fall, Halloweenish, Usually, that's where like amusement parks and stuff would be like kind of a thing, People usually go to, right? That will go to. So. But yeah, I'm looking forward to everything. It was a good update. I gotta admit, story was good. It had been a little bit, the ending was kind of oofy, just rushed towards the end right later. But hey, we got a nice recap, and everyone's all happy now. And that concludes the letter of the Scarlet, the chapter of the Scarlet Letter, So. We're gonna drive around for a bit and then we're gonna go ahead and I might go drive around this way and then we're gonna go over there, unlock some stuff for the new area, and then we'll be done. Unless the game crashes, then we're kinda in a big issue. I just want to drive around, This like that area kind of. Oh, that's the train station of mine. Yeah, NT might be the next game I be streaming more often when it has, at least when it has stories, Let the game chug for a bit. Moing. Back it up. Oh, I might do some pause actually. I need to get a Natalie's weapon. Oh, you know, yeah. Cause I never actually got it. I don't think so. So I have to double check. Do I have Natalie's weapon? I have to double check. Nice. So it's not open yet, but I just want to come by here and just take a drive by and take a look at what's it. Like I'm telling you, bro. Like if that's not one World Trade Center, I don't know what is, bro. Alright, hold up. I just want to come check it out. I just want to come check it out. Yeah, alright, they cut it off. They cut it closer. Oh, you got a little bit closer, but they cut off right here now. Load, please. What's taking so long? Alright, let's take a look. Let's see. I wanna see what's going on here. Ooh. We got a baby flavor sweet over there. Like, I'm hoping, you know, they flush this out and like we could go on some of these rides and there's like these shops you can actually explore more. And you know, it's rides and you know, it's not just gimmicks of like it's actually like okay, this is fun. I could go again, go again, go again, go again, you know. Oh wow, this changed a lot too. A lot of this changed. Cause this was like the canal, now it's everything. This was a tiny city, you know. It was like this but smaller, you know. Now it's a whole, you know. This is like true downtown. And like they got a docks over there. They got a whole Google Docs, bro. They're putting manifest over here. Another Phyllis over here. Yeah, like see, look at that. Like it has a silver base at the bottom. It's one World Trade Center chat. It's literally just one World Trade Center, bro. Like I'm just gonna take a screenshot of that because like, you know. Hey, I think it's cool, but you know, I'm sure something's gonna complain. But hey, you guys let me know how you all feel about one World Trade Center, you know. Because this whole building said how to add that. Yeah, this one. Like it literally is. I like you know. Like even has like its spire. Like it's. I have to double check. I might be a little bit because I know the original spire was cut from, you know, cost or something like that or unsafety. Is it? Like, let me double check. Does it still have that circle ring? It does still have that circle ring. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's even to antenna. It's not even the diamond shape antenna that it originally had. It has like that's literally it. Like, oh my god, bro. The only thing that's missing is like the little vents. It's like its only thing that's missing is the vents on top. Like that's it. Like that's just a wonderful copy, bro. And like that's literally how tall it was. That probably is too, because that building like something else, you know, that's more taller. One World Trade Center isn't tall. I mean, it's tall, but like it isn't like huge, you know. Like even the Series Tower is taller than the One World Trade Center. Not by a lot, but it is taller. Height right, you know, but like One World Trade Center is still taller, technically. But floor count, it's you know, it's kind of small, you know. 100, it's only like 1776 or something like that. I forgot. It stands at a certain height for what's the height called? Let me double check real quick. It was at a certain height. They wanted that because it's supposed to be for like, you know, the year. Yeah, 100 and 1776 to represent the country. Yeah. So it's not that tall of a building, you know. There's a tall more buildings, you know, taller with it, you know. So you know, because I've seen like, you know, Minecraft buildings, stuff. Like, even my own Minecraft videos, I have the world buildings taller, you know, and it looks just like that, you know, smushed. Like it's tall. Don't get me wrong. But it is people how like I viewed it a lot of games. I saw Adam done World Trade Center into it, even multiple times. Like the 24-2 has like 2 of 1 in 1 map, and it has like a couple more, or has it like, you know, again. It's like, bro. Hey, one of them was the antenna. Just bought down. I think that was the exact same building. You know. It's just weird because like it's like it's not even a design that like, you know, well, it's like you could just like easily copy, you know. Like it is a little bit more of a unique standout design, you know. Or a design that's like well known before it was built, you know, interesting, you know. Like if that does it, like, you know, if you see like the Seals Tower or the Empire State, you know, stuff like that, you like, oh, I never built it, you know. You know. But something like, you know, like I could see like John Hancock being easily copied, you know, because it's the Revolver Squares building. It has a, you know, not it has a unique design, but like nothing too crazy, you know. With the X's and everything, you know, some buildings have that, you know. So I could see something like that, you know. Same thing with like the Eiffel Tower, you know. A lot of towers have that, you know, that kind of similar design, you know, prior, before, and even after, you know. By using it, you know. Same thing with like that spiral, you know. It could be like that spiral tower could be like from the Seattle Tower or the Canadian Toronto spiral, you know. 'Cause it's just a standard design, you know. But what, kind of have to go out your way, you know. To be honest, I don't want it written right now, so I'm gonna change. I don't want it written. I want it there in center because I'm about to go to a new area and I want to see the color. Oh, but we're not gonna see the color, chat, because the game crashed. Make sure your video call. Now this is my video call is out of memory. First it was like a RAM error. Now it's VRAM. But hey, I check out the new area later. I gotta restart the whole game. It's a pain about to do that. But hey, we got the story done. Good story. I check out the new area. It's not a driving, so I'm probably gonna crashing. I'm probably gonna get this area a couple more times before it like stabilizes. And then when it does stabilize, I could drive around and have a good time, Because I am interested in driving around, Because the new house as well. I'm not buying that. I want to, but like it's 7 mil, you know. It's 69 mil, but which is nice, but it's 7, bro. It's 7, so we get it. But hopefully, NT will be more of a game I play more often alongside HSR. I mean, it is a game I am playing alongside, but like I'll be streaming more often, So, like I said, story pretty good. That was the climax of the story. So that's pretty much it. Also, that's yeah, the music stopped because the game's not really working anymore. But yeah, other than that, that's pretty much it. Again, everyone else is like the update so far. I want to play the events, the beach episodes, the beach. I don't know if it has a story or not. It probably doesn't have a story, but if it does, cool. Um, but yeah. Anyways, that's it. Bye bye.